Pardon to mention. WBC 12,522 is still pending. Government has taken instruction that by the Bevamosti case is registered or not before Tahsildar filed 2014. 2015 government instruction the case listing.
I mean, pardon to mention, Matta number 86 of 20 Melo. In that case, an interim order was passed by Honorable Justice S.K. Mishra and the Honorable Justice Ratho Melo. I have filed an application for modification, and it was directed where Justice Ratho is a party that will be listed. My prayer is, my lord, I will not proceed with my application. If that matter will be listed, then my lord, it will go to the assigned bench.
Regular bench.
So,
since already that order is there, it will have to come here.
नहीं ସେଇଟା ଚାଲିଗଲା ପରେ ଆଉ
ସେଟା କିଏ ଚଲେଇବ କିଏ ସେଟା
ମୁଁ କହିବି ନଟ୍ ପ୍ରେସ୍ ବିଲ୍ ନା ମୁଁ
ଆସିଲା ପରେ ତାପରେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ ସେଇଥିପାଇଁ ତ ମେନସନ କରୁଛି ମୁଁ ନଟ୍ ପ୍ରେସ୍ କରିଦେଲା ପରେ ରେଗୁଲାର ବେଞ୍ଚ
Submission. It says submission.
Restoration for restoration. I don't know, my lord. This case listed on February commence.
Yes.
10 February list कराना थी ना सर list.
On.
Publication में लो stay for vacation. Stay for vacation.
माने खाली February थिला February.
We commence.
I may be pardon, my lord. You not want fresh admission contempt matter.
Appeal custody more than 10 years, and another more than 8 years.
Restoration.
Criminal offense, the petitioner is in custody since 21/3/2022. Let's say. The was never on bail.
He was never on bail. So he was taken into custody in 22.
22.
Life imprisonment.
Yes. 10 years, sir.
10 years.
Why are you mentioning in a division bench? We are not supposed to hear a criminal appeal in which the imprisonment is 10 years. Right?
My lord, the appellant middle daughter is the marriage ceremony held on 21. Kindly listed. Oh, appellant is the custodian since 14 years.
The appellant's daughter is going to be married on
21.
Interim application is open.
I will find.
Lordship and I for substitution.
ताले जल्दी आ रही देखेगा ना
हाँ यंग पेटी ठीक है अच्छी बात मत है अच्छी देखेगा yes
Your lordship pay for substitution of legal aid.
Pardon to mention, the OP number 5 has been extended rehabilitation appointment against acquisition of the land of a family man. That has been challenged by NCL and the said order of appointment has been stayed. The lordship will allocate to list the matter the commencing 10th of February.
It has not been listed.
May please your lordship case matter. The BMC acquired the petitioner property and the evaluation of property being conducted inaccurately. In 6th February, I have mentioned for listing not being listed.
Quickly list item number 1.
I have got the instruction that the Honorable Claim Commission Bhubaneswar is not functioning. In view of the order dated 3/1/2025, passed in SLP number, my lord, 6933 of 2000.
You just got the instruction that Claim Commission is not functioning.
My lord.
So he rose from a deep from. Claim Commission was not functioning since long.
Right.
And the judgment was pronounced on 4th that there is no necessity to extend the Claim Commission. So, yes, what do you want now?
I want to withdraw this petition with a liberty to file better petition after submission representation to the ADM.
The Land Counsel for the petitioner. files a memo for withdrawal of the petition. Memo is taken as a law. If petition closed off as withdrawn.
Liberty to file better.
Item 2.
You want to approach the ADM or liberty
Yes.
file better gone?
Item 2 mail
Wants to withdraw.
ତାଦେହରେ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି କଣ ପାଇଁ
Memorate.
withdraw କରୁଛନ୍ତି memorate.
With the liberty to file better petition.
ନା ତାହେଲେ
Better
ହବନି।
petition ଟା ମାନେ normally ବୁଝିବ ଯେ ଏଇଠି file କରିବେ। ଆପଣ ଯଦି if you want to approach some other authority, why are you not writing it like that?
I will write that.
So better
No,
read petition.
Fine.
File
Fine.
ସେ memo ଟା ସେ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ memo ଟା ସେ ଲେଖିକି ଦିଅ।
Item 2 mail I pray a week after mail we need to file some amendment petition mail.
Appealable order.
Okay.
The impugn order is a appealable order.
How may amendment petition
Wants to fight an amendment. How much time you
ଗୋଟେ
one counsel to the petitioner has to file an interim application for amendment of the writ petition. Time they do 3 सप्ताह for it.
Item 3.
Make these time for the OP number 1 minutes. I have taken instruction to file a reply in this. And only one request, if I may make the copy of, I'm on caveat, the copy of the petition that has been served on me, it has some missing pages. I have indicated to my learned senior. I have indicated it to him. He'll provide me also. I'm certainly the answer OP 2, 3, and 4. The stitches here. Yes.
Okay.
What you are challenging here?
Challenge the order of the Central Administrative Tribunal rejecting the regularization, and there immediately after rejection they have terminated the service.
So
Termination order that has been challenged in the Central Administrative Tribunal again. That there it has been stayed. The order I have provided also now that is pending, that they have appeared here, and
so unless that is set aside, that order of determination, the other question cannot be considered. So
no, that is there. That has been filed there in a separate application. That is different cause of action. There I have filed. Here it is against regularization that has been rejected. They will file counter. Thereafter, your lordship will decide the list.
no, if the employee is same, and in the meantime, if he has been terminated from service,
he has been terminated immediately on the next day of dismissal of the case in the tribunal.
If the termination stands, can he be
that
regularized?
is the question we are asking you.
And that termination now that has been stayed there. That has been stayed there, and the stay has been made absolutely.
This proceeding is to be listed after till the
Yes. Yes, that should be this should be heard after only that case is decided. Yes.
That is exactly
That is your lordship is correct. Maybe lied over and let them file reply.
File reply also in that.
the land counsel for the opposite party, Mr. Acharya,
OP 2, 3, 4.
appearing for opposite party number 234, submits that he has received the copy of the petition from the land counsel for the
I will also serve another copy to the central government.
petition, and he will also serve another copy to the land central government council, Mrs. Das, during by tomorrow or during course of the day?
By tomorrow.
By tomorrow. Since the petitioner has been terminated from the service, in the meantime, which is under challenge before the Line Central Administrative Tribunal, way number 769 of 2024.
24.
ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ତ 769 of 2024. An interim order has been passed in the said case, and this is a case where the subject matter of challenge is non-regularization of the service of the petitioner. The Land Counsel for the party submit that this matter can only be adjudicated after the decision, final decision in the by the Land Central Administrative Tribunal in
Second order.
way number 769 of 2024. In view of such submission, list this matter this matter after 4 weeks. Anything further you want?
Sometime in April.
Interim order has
After
been
4 weeks, it will be listed.
second order also I have given. That's interim order.
Next
Subsequent order also I have.
Stay order term thila lekha ହେଇଛି ଆଉ କଣ extension?
This will be stay has been made absolute and it was fixed in 21st March, I think.
21st March ଅଛି next day.
Next, only thereafter it may be fixed.
ତା ପରକୁ ରଖିଲେ ହବ।
The Land Counsel, the Land Counsel, the petitioner has also filed the order dated 7/2/2025, passed in the aforesaid way case number 769 of 2024, where
It was melody plea vacation application. It was rejected. Say order.
21st 3/4.
wherein while rejecting the application for vacation of the interim order dated 30/12/2024, same has been made absolute till the final disposal of the OA, and the case has been posted to 21/3/2025. So obviously April the order is taken on the court.
We'll also file our replies in the meantime.
Reply to the this counter affidavit we filed with the writ petition in the meantime. Yes.
Great. That's any date in April?
April 2024, first to second evening रे देखी देबे. Grateful.
Item 4.
In item number 4, there are 35 contempt application on the board today. Out of 37, in 32 contempt application, order has been complied.
No, court है compliant तो सेट पे को. हम लिस्ट टा दे दियो तो. अब ऑर्डर का कॉपी उड़ दियो.
ଆପଣ ଜାଣିଛନ୍ତି ନା ନାଇଁ?
हम ऑर्डर कॉपी हमको दियो तो ऑर्डर कॉपी लैंड काउंसिल फॉर दी पिटिशनर को दियो तो सेही कंटेंट पिटिशन उड़ा को डिस्पोज ऑफ हे.
Yes, order আসছে না চিঠি আসছে supporting document भी আসছে তো supporting document.
दियो तो.
I don't have adequate photocopies. I'll just
नहीं आपण कंटेम्प्ट एप्लीकेशन नंबर उड़ा को टिपिकिन दे दो नांती ते जो चिट्ठी ऊपर लिखा है जी कंटेम्प्ट पिटिशन नंबर कल दे दियो.
वो लिस्ट रे मार्क करछे it would be much easier.
ओके.
जोड़ा मु टेक
अच्छा जोड़ा को कंटेम्प्ट पिटिशन से लिखी जंदी कंप्लाई हिची बे तार से लिस्ट दो छथि है ना जोड़ा को डिस्पोज ऑफ कर देबे.
नहीं
ये
कंप्लेंट से पता हम देखी
उनर कंप्लेंट रिपोर्ट फाइल I'll file
कॉपी उड़ा दे देबे आपण लिख दे. कंप्लायंस रिपोर्ट रो कॉपी
yes
आपण ताकू उड़ा देई कि नहीं कोर्ट को दियोंते.
yes
हैला लिखि दियोंते.
order hitla payment of compensation
तो एक
28 टा dispose of my କିଛି ରେ reject
ଏଇଟା disposal ହେଇଥିଲା ଅର୍ଡର ହେଇଥିଲା ଏବଂ ନେକ୍ସଟ ଅର୍ଡର ହେଇଥିଲା ମଧ୍ୟ
28 ର application ଟା dispose of ଯଦି favorable होची then compensation रहबो. किसटारे application dispose of होची but reject होची किसटारे sanction है के payment होची. Order has been
Grant you liberty.
Yes, yes.
If aggrieved, you can approach the appropriate forum.
तो आपण ताकू उड़ा कॉपी दियंतु आ कोर्ट रे फाइल कर दन से उड़ा का हमें डिस्पोज ऑफ कर दबो अन्य contempt petition गुड़ाक आपको time दोचु
Yes.
जे you take
There are
instruction
only
regarding
three contempt application which requires consideration.
ହଁ ସେଟା ଦେଇଦେବେ ଆଉ ଆପଣ ମତେ ଇନଫର୍ମେସନ ଅଛି ତ କୋଉଟାରେ ପେମେଣ୍ଟ ହେଇଛି କୋଉଟାରେ ମନା ହେଇଛି ଯୋଉଟା ମନା ହେଇଛି we will grant him liberty ହେଲା
Yes, sir.
ବୁଝିହେଲା
Yes.
ହଉ
Your lordship will dispose it today or keep it to
नहीं नहीं दो ना कौन आधे कौन अच्छी की
ମୁଁ ଖାଲି photocopy କରିକି
हाँ दियो फोटोकॉपी दियो ठीक टाइम ताकू दियो सीए मेन जानिबा कथा हम कोर्ट पर रेकॉर्ड रहइबो एई केस गुडा करे कंपनसेशन हेई गला ए गुडा करे रिजेक्ट हला से तारो
as well.
यस बाकी गुडा तो आपको टाइम दोछु हम तो थ्री टाइप्स ऑफ ऑर्डर यू कैन पास करिए हां
As is filed in the course of the day within an hour.
गुडा तेन ओबवियसली सब गुडा डिस्पोज ऑफ होबनी किछि डिस्पोज ऑफ होबो किछि पेंडिंग रहइबो तो
କୋଉଟା ରହିବ କହି ଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି only 3
CONTC 5324.
जज जोडा रहइबो आगे पजन के गुडा
Contempt petition number 5923/2020.
5923 এটা अर्जुन हो
Adjournment.
592 दिले पेज नंबर 3 रो सेकंड आइटम
କେତେ ଦିନ ଦରକାର
এটা কে দিন 2 weeks এটা করব 2 weeks for the time to come
Your lordship,
For compliance.
can I pray for 4 weeks?
ହଁ
ଚलो,
କୋଉ
ଠିକ
ବି
ଅଛି।
କାମ ହେଇଯିବ ବାଇ ନା
ଓ
CONTC
ହେଲା।
6266.
हां তারপরে
6266.
6266 তা नेक्स्ट आइटम दा
Next time.
এটা भी अर्जुन हला 4 weeks time granted हां
Then
Okay.
6269.
6269
Yes.
9 जैसे ही पेज रही এটা अर्जुन 4 weeks time granted yes
How? That's
এই তিনটা
এই
দিও বাকি সব ডিসপোজ অফ
ଏଇଠି ଯଦି କହିବେ ମାର୍କ କରିଦେଇଥିବା ଟିକେ ଆମେ ସେଫ୍ ସାଇଡ୍ ଆମ ଲିଷ୍ଟ ମାର୍କ ହେଇଯିବ କୋଉଟା କୋଉଟା ରିଜେକ୍ଟ ହେଇଛି ଅଛି ମାର୍କ କରିଦେଇଛି
आर लिखि दिलो
ହୁଁ
सीरियली कर रखछंदी
Yes.
जोड़ा रिजेक्ट ହେଇଛି
ବେଶୀ ଆଲାଉ ହେଇଛି ନା ବେଶୀ ରିଜେକ୍ଟ
ମାନେ ବେଶୀ ଆଲୋ
ଆଚ୍ଛା
ତାହେଲେ ରିଜେକ୍ଟ ଟା କହିବି
15ଟା ରିଜେକ୍ଟ ହେଇଛି ଆଉ ରେଷ୍ଟ
ଆଉ କୁହନ୍ତୁ
କୁହନ୍ତୁ
CONTC 55532
ଆଉ ଥରେ ସ୍ଲୋ ରେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ନମ୍ବର ଟା
5532
5532
32
ଏଟା ରିଜେକ୍ଟ ହେଇଛି
ରିଜେକ୍ଟ ହେଇଛି
ଆଚ୍ଛା ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ
5533
55
3 ଗଲା ତାପରେ
5533 ତା ନେକ୍ସଟ ଆଇଟମ ରିଜେକ୍ଟ ଆର ଲେଖି ଦିଅ
5535
ଗୋଟେ ଛାଡି ଦିଅ
ଠିକ।
5535 ରିଜେକ୍ଟ
5536
ତା ନେକ୍ସଟ ଆଇଟମ ରିଜେକ୍ଟ
5537 5538 5570
5570
yes
ଲାଷ୍ଟ ଆଡୁ ଗୋଟେ ସେଇ ପେଜ ରେ 5570
5571
ନେକ୍ସଟ ଆଇଟମ ରିଜେକ୍ଟ
then 5126 first item
51
26
first page
first
ହଉ
5126 ରିଜେକ୍ଟ ହଁ
5127
ହଁ
5539
5539 ରିଜେକ୍ଟ
5541
554 on the next item
6273
627 3 reject আছে
6291
6291
6296
6296
91 ଗୋଟେ 96 ଗୋଟେ
ହଁ ଏତିକି ତ
it doesn't reject it.
disposal but is it given the liberty to approve the appropriate court ଏତିକି ତ ଆଉ ତିନିଟା ମ୍ୟାଟର ସବୁ ଆର୍ଜନ ହବ ଆଉ ବାକି ସବୁ disposal ଯୋଉ liberty ଦିଆଯିବ ଆପଣ ଆଉ ବାକି ଗୁଡାକ କମ୍ପ୍ଲାଏ ହେଇଛି ବୋଲି ସେ yes ma'am ठीक है Yes, hold on.
Item 5.
Please.
The matter is the allotment of lease manor in favor of the landless person by the Annexure 1, page 7, one Bhaskar Das, the father of the petitioner, present petitioner. Father of the petitioner already died, but the order itself shows that on lease has been granted for the area of 0.5 distance only for residential purposes. And the order
Opposite party number 2 may be kindly directed to carry out the order of the Tahsildar by the Annexure 1.
My lord. The order itself, kindly have a glance to page 7, ma'am. The last portion order is just the order of the authority sanctioning the lease. The RI is directed to make necessary changes in register number 3A and open tenant ledger in names of the lessee to realize the rent and cess. He is further directed to return the one copy of the information after complaint. This order was passed on 4/1/2003, ma'am.
So
Now-
what you are doing for last 2 years?
Father was actually a very poor person, a daily laborer. He is running much during his lifetime. Thereafter, after death, when they are required,
Or who is the lessee?
this is Bhaskar Das. Ma'am.
How you are related to that?
Kindly have a glance to page number. He has also not obtained the legal heir, page number 12 minor. I have given the Aadhaar card of the petitioner. Their father is the Bhaskar Das.
No, there may be so many legal heirs, sir.
Legal man.
So where is your legal heir?
Legal heir certificate they have not yet obtained. Ma'am.
Why?
Since the father was dead, his labor sections, they are not yet applied. Ma'am. Now they are only to complaints
No,
of the Annexure 1.
You might have also the brothers and other legal heirs whom
Yes, yes. There is no dispute with that part. Ma'am. We require the payment of the rent so that they can obtain this residence certificate and other certificate from the RI for their study of the students.
No, why it will be in your favor? Why it will be
No.
recorded in your favor?
In
And
favor, I am not claiming. Ma'am.
then
Only the complaints of the orders of page 7 that the rent and cess may be allowed to be given to the RI. Ma'am.
no, why it will be accepted from you? When there are, let us say
Somebody-
there are so many
Yes, yes, my lord.
recorded tenants.
He is the elder brother. One to pay the rent.
No,
my
no,
lord.
no. That's not.
It's your personal thing. Why will we go into that?
Since he is the elder brother of the all brothers.
Elder brother दे दी तब receipt signing करो हम दियो.
That will be given to the Bhaskar Das, my lord. And thereafter, Tahsildar will obtain the must.
No, no, you produce the legal heir certificate of that person. Let us see.
My lord, they have
Death भी लिखा है.
And include those legal heirs also parties.
yes, my lord.
And against Tahsildar and RI only.
And it can be also if it actually the order is in his favor that
Isn't it?
it was directed that to
That
RI
is
was
in
directed to
3 years.
but the thing is that it has not been carried out for the last 22 years, as he said. He's not, that means he's not paying the rent.
Must have been one thing.
Suddenly he wants to pay, so there must be something. So better let all the legal heirs come on board and in the meantime, you may also take instruction whether this order has been changed subsequently.
Order. Tahsildar, we are not the executing court. Why should we have? If we do this, your prayer is that we'll direct OP2 to
Only
carry out the order of the Tahsildar.
only that.
High Court is meant to carry out the order of the.
The high directed that order should
So High
be.
Court will implement that order.
He has to, even the lower officer is not obeying the order. Man.
So High Court will.
You
implement the
ask
order.
also the Tahsildar can be approached. That is another.
I have also approved my lord, kindly have a glance to page number 11, my lord. In
Whether that,
19/6/2024, he has also submitted a representation.
That
What
representation, whether
happened
it's
to that?
submitted or
That
not,
has not been given any order, then let it be disposed of. My lord.
And that
There is no receipt
annexure one
available.
is how many years old? 12 years old. 23 2003 years. What 3 what 13 कर दीजिए. And that is a 41 2003 years. Side रे तहसीलदार 10 कट्टा 13 कर दीजिए बरा.
But 2003 ର
ଏଇଟା ଏଇଟା ନାଇଁ ଜିରୋଟା ଓକେ
03.
ଜିରୋଟା ଦୁସୁଛି ଠିକ ଅଛି
22 years ଭିତରେ resume ହେଇଯାଇଛି.
Representation of the annexure.
Annexure 2 ବି ତାଙ୍କୁ ଦିଆ ହେଇଛି ନା ନାହିଁ କିଛି receipt ନାହିଁ କି endorsement ନାହିଁ.
Minor to page number 10.
ବଡ ବାବୁ ନା କଣ
Trace କରିଦେଲେ file କରି
ତାଙ୍କର ଯାହା କିଛି ଥିବ ସେଠି ସେ କରିବେ.
Lordship,
The
can
law-
I have a glance to
the
page number 10?
petition-
It is also
has been
clear.
filed by the petitioner
ହବନି pure
for carry out the order of the Tahsildar by Annexure 1 for receiving rent from the petitioner and consequential rectification to be made in respect of the ROR which relates to Mauza, Kalaraham holding number so and so, Khata number so and so, plot number so and so. The land counsel for the petitioner submitted that a representation is a representation has been filed before the Tahsildar by the petitioner on 19/6/2024 and the same has not been disposed of. Therefore, the Tahsildar may be directed to dispose of the representation. Land counsel for the state has raised serious objection that there is no endorsement in the representation and when it was submitted and moreover the petitioner, this court is not the executing court to pass order for implementing the order passed by the Tahsildar. Therefore, this writ petition is disposed. Yes, next.
Item 6.
Yes, my lord. Parties are related to each other. There was a suit for partition.
Implement the order passed by the Tahsildar. Yes, next.
Both the sides are related to each other. There was a suit for partition. And the shares were also accordingly decided in the preliminary decree. Thereafter, my lord, in the final decree proceeding, you went in presence of all the parties, and it was also decided who to remain in
Which order you are challenging, Mr. Nanda?
My lord, I am challenging the order dated by the 29th of June 2024, page 27.
Page 27.
Yes, ma'am. This is a subsequent order that is passed by the Revenue Authority. This is, my lord, arising out of a suit. Suit was for partition. There was partition of the property in equal share. And my lord, when the final decree proceeding my lord was drawn, it was drawn in accordance with my lord the position of the parties in respect to the properties. And the
one moment.
my lord,
Settlement matters will come before the division bench.
no, it is on OGLS.
You said approving the settlement of
This is the provision that's
Nazul settlement case.
yes, Nazul settlement case. Yes, ma'am.
Order passed by the
Order passed by the Tahsildar and that is approved by the my lord,
collector or who?
no, that is by the sub collection. Correct. First,
The last order which is there in page number 13,
13, my lord.
30.
Please.
That is the order dated 29/10/2024.
Yes.
Which also you are challenging in this writ petition.
This is the approval. Approval by the sub collector in respect of the order that was passed by the Tahsil.
No, Tahsildar has signed.
Hello, Tahsildar.
Page 30 is Tahsildar. It's taken up to date the case record. The case has been approved by the sub-collector, Bhavani Patna.
This is the approval letter, ma'am.
Hence, intimate the petitioner.
Yes. And this order was passed without any notice to us also. The only point is, my lord, in a partition suit, the properties were by law decided and accordingly sales were also allotted. In the preliminary degree, we don't have any objection. When the final degree proceeding started, there also by law it was decided that as per the position of the parties in process, the sales will be accordingly done and the sale was prepared. But later on, my lord, the opposite party number 4, my lord, gaining over the revenue staff, my lord, the entire schedule was changed and we didn't know about this.
No, entire schedule means daughter has asked for a share.
She was allotted a share. And my lord, your lords, for that purpose, my appeal, the content of my appeal first,
Petitioner is one of the daughters.
my lord.
Petition
Hmm.
opposite party.
And she has been scheduled land by civil judge.
Opposite
Yes.
party number 4 is the daughter
Yes.
of Sitaram, wife of so and so. The order which you are pointing out, that was in favor of the opposite party number 4.
Yes. And that order she has, my lord, obtained because my lord subsequently, my lord, she has changed the carving of those shares. When initially it was done, it was as per the consensus agreement of all the parties. But later on, without the knowledge of all these the present petitioner
In which
and
proceeding it was passed? This order was passed in which proceeding?
this is a my lord separate proceeding, that is my lord, that is called
Najul settlement case number.
yes, Najul settlement case number 17 of 2000.
So against the order passed by the settlement authority, so why have you come to this court?
My
The
lord,
Tahsildar has passed the order in a settlement case.
yes, no, it's
So-
not settlement, it is under the OGLS.
लिखा है कि ऊपर is the settlement of Najul land. Najul settlement.
My lord, Odisha government settlement bylaw, 1983. Oh, yes, it was. The settlement is based on my lord Schedule 5. This is it is logic. Yes, logic.
But that order shows that as per the order of the civil judge,
Yes,
she produced that accordingly.
Yes.
You're not a party in that case.
we are in the parties, all brothers are there. Preliminary decree, everybody agrees to that. When the final decree proceeding was my lord drawn in presence of all the parties, we were also there, we agreed to that. Later on, my lord. Later on, when the proceeding was
Later on, where? Here or in the civil suit?
not in the civil, yes, in the civil code, in the final degree proceeding, my lord, when there was a chapter related to substitution, there at that time, this opposite partner 4, gaining over the settlement, that staff of the department who had drawn that, that was changed, and this property was allotted to her.
So have you challenged that order?
That we have challenged in the RFA. That also I have given the number of the first step for the district judge. We have challenged that. Your lordship will kindly come to my lord, running page 15, my lord, may kindly see for.
Now, what order was passed in that RFA?
RFA is my lord pending because there was a delay.
What is the order?
My lord, that order I don't have, but RFA is fine.
No, produce the order sheet of that RFA.
My lord, that is,
1420, because the order has been passed by the authority to account the order passed by the civil court.
yes,
If the civil court order is has been challenged in the RFA, unless a stay order is passed,
stay
so-
is not. Let me be very clear to my lord.
So?
My lord, the appeal, my lord, because subsequently, without the knowledge of this petitioner and other proof for
whether it was with your knowledge or not, the appropriate court is to be adjudicated. That matter is the appellate court.
yes, it is there. And we
So
are finding
unless the order has been set aside or stay has been granted, how can we say that there is an illegality committed by the?
what I my humble submission is, my lord,
Yeah.
when the appeal was filed, it because the subsequent
let it be, let the delay be condoned. Let the delay be condoned. You pray appropriate.
We have prayed for condolence
Yes,
delay.
yes.
Notice has gone also.
Yes, sir.
Notice has also gone because we came to notice about the change of record at a later stage. And that is why
This order has been passed basing on the judgment passed in a civil suit.
Yes.
Right. That order is against you and you have already approached the appellate forum.
Yeah, certified copy.
So you bring the certified
to
copy of
next week
that.
to get the certified copy.
The counsel for the petitioner submits that the impugned order dated 19/10/2024 which is the impugned order.
Order, sir.
It's not 19 or 20. This is not 19, this is 29. You have mentioned in your prayer it as 19.
29/6/2024.
No, this one.
Number.
ये जो prayer रे लिखिଛନ୍ତି ଗୋଟେ order ପୁଣି ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ତଳକୁ ଯୋଉ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି order dated 19/10/2024
ଭୁଲରେ ବାଡେଇ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି କି 29/10?
ମୋ prayer portion ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ page number 12 ରେ ସେଟା 19/10 କଣ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି ସେଟା 29/10 ହବ ବୋଧେ
ନାଇଁ ପ୍ରେୟର ରେ 29/10 ଲିଖିଛନ୍ତି।
ନାଇଁ ତାପରେ ଲିଖିଛନ୍ତି 19 ପୁଣି ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଲିଖିଛନ୍ତି
29/6 ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି
ଗୋଟେ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି 29/6 ତାପରେ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି 29/10 ତାର ଟିକେ ଗୋଟେ ଲାଇନ ଛାଡିକି
31/7
ନାଇଁ ସେ କଣ ହେଇଛି ଫର୍ଷ୍ଟ ଅର୍ଡର ଟା 29/6 ରେ ହେଲା ତାପରେ କଲେକ୍ଟର ଆପ୍ରୁଭ ସରି ସବ୍ କଲେକ୍ଟର ଆପ୍ରୁଭ 19/10 ସୋ ହି ଇଜ OP3 OP2 ତାପରେ ପୁଣି ତହସିଲଦାର ସେଟାକୁ ଇଏ କରିକି କନଫର୍ମ କଲେ ଦ୍ୟାଟ୍ ଇଜ ହ୍ୱାଇ ଠିକ ଅଛି।
But the orders dated so and so forth in Najul settlement case number so and so and order dated so and so. It is submitted by the land council for the petitioner that though the impugned order has been passed basing on the judgment passed in a partition suit by the London Civil Judge Senior Division Bhavani Patna in CS number 66 of 1997, but the said order is under challenge in RFA number
14 acha
RFA
sorry
number 14 of 2024 in which
district judge Kalahandi
before the London district judge Kalahandi and
notice
has been issued to the opposite parties on limitation matter and he seeks some time to provide copy of the order sheet of the RFA.
Because what you are stating that is not there in your petition. So you get to
this matter. Next week रखियो ना कुछ सप्ताह पर
10 days
अच्छा 10 days time
এটা কোনটা রেকর্ডটা
এটা ফেব্রুয়ারি টা
আজ 17 so
3 তারিখ
so we put it on 3rd March is always
yes
3rd March 2020 yes
next one you also said man
next assembly
case number ଟିକେ ଅଲଗା ଥିବ
prayer petition ଗୁଡାକ ଦେଖିବେ
ନଜର ସେଟ
ତାଦେହରେ ବି ସେମିତି RFA ଫାଇଲ ହେଇଛି
ନଜରଟା 18
ସେଇ
ବଟ ଅର୍ଡର ଡେଟ୍ ଗୁଡା ସେମ୍ RFA ଟା ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ RFA
number ଅଲଗା
RFA number ସେଇ ଗୋଟେ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଭଉଣୀଙ୍କ କେସ୍
alright
Item 8.
Case matter, the sole grievance of the petitioner is since more than the decades now, the initial authority has slipped over the matter and without making payments of the compensation, as well as per the circular guidelines issued by Honorable Annexure 1, till now we have not been provided service benefits as per the scheme matter. We are the land of scheme matter. As per Annexure 4, you will actually kindly have a plans page 73 Annexure 4. We have applied for under the RTI. In this case matter, they have clearly stated that they have till now they have not paid the compensation as well as the scheme provided under the
From where do we get that you are acquired?
85.
Hmm?
85 and 85.
From what document do we get that your land has been acquired?
Annexure 4 under the Act we have applied.
Annexure 4?
Page 73.
You are Sahoo and Jitesh Vishwa.
Madam.
It is mentioned that your name was.
There are 10 cases before this honorable court. And same annexure has been reflected in the all.
No, just the question that has been asked to you is that how this court can come to at least prima facie finding or that the land of these two petitioners have been acquired by the authority.
Yes, madam.
That is the main first criteria.
Annexure 2, madam. Annexure 2 is there. That is the common ROR issued by the government, madam.
In which your name also finds place.
My forefather's name, my grandfather's name is there.
Yes.
We are the legal heirs of the.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
So you've given the legal heir certificate you've given?
No.
No, some document just to know that you are entitled to the compensation.
Because annexure 2 is my grandfather.
How do you know? You also don't know, we also don't know grandfather.
Annexure
all cases may kindly tagged in one day. I will satisfy this report.
All cases tagged in one day?
10 cases are there.
Huh?
Now, in the all cases, there are legal heirs of the as per the annexure 2.
So same legal heirs, a lot of many other
prescriptions are there.
So say the legal heir certificate achi.
No, legal heir certificate nahi. Into annexure 2 answer I have filed all the cases.
Suppose in the ROR
and all
many, just listen to us.
Please, ma'am.
Annexure 2 रे प्राय 25-30 जन को ना अछि. तेणु आपण ये को रेकॉर्डेड टेनेंट पर आपण लीगल हेयर से डॉक्यूमेंट आपण देना थी ना.
ए जो गोटे annexure 2 रे सब लीगल हेयर
25 टा ना भितर आपण तो कहिबे ना मु एई लोकटार लीगल हेयर्स एई जमीटा जाईची सेणु वी आर एंटाइटल्ड टू गेट द कंपेंसेशन. जदि गोटे आरओआर रे 25 जन को ना अछि and 2 persons are coming to this court, is it not the that necessity that they should say that we are the legal heirs of Mr. X, whose name finds place in the ROR, which has been acquired by the authority, and therefore we are entitled to get compensation.
Next in
गोटे सेंटेंस कहिसंती आपण को रेकॉर्डेड टेनेंट करो लीगल हेयर एवं तार डॉक्यूमेंट किछि देइछंती
खाली जा annexure 2 टा
annexure 2 होछि गोटे आरओआर रे 25 टा आपण पैसा लुनी पर annexure 2 रे 25 जन लोकंगर ना अछि से गुडाय जमी ता भीतर अछि. तेणु से जो 25 जन लोकंकर आपण जदि से जमी अख्तियार हेई थाए एवं आपण लीगल हेयर सेई थांदी ता भीतर कहार जे जाको कंपेंसेशन मिलिनी, देन योर केस कैन बी कंसीडर. बट आपण मिनिमम गवर्नमेंट रिपिटिशन रे नबा उचित नुहे कि जे मु ई पर्टिकुलर लोक यार ना आरओआर अछि मु तार लीगल हेयर.
आई विल चेक अप एंड फाइल विटनेस.
आ गोटे मिस्टर बेहरा कोन रिप्रेजेंटेशन भी जो देचन ता भी लोकर ना नाही माने आपण वेरीफाई करंतु. मु फर्स्ट ग्लांस से जा देखिली
मु देखि
आ जानि जंदी सेटा हम
देखि काना किछि लोक रिप्रेजेंटेशन कर दिंती ऑन द बेसिस ऑफ दैट
सेटा जदी थांदा ताबे लिखि थांदे जे ये हेले आरो रिकॉर्डेड टेनेंट आ नहले सेई अनुसार बुझी की अमेंडमेंट करियो पड़ियो.
हम काना अमेंडमेंट कर दे
नहले गोटे खाली सेंदी गोटे ऑर्डर दे दो तार किछि मूल्य हबने तापरे आसीबे जे देलेनी बोली से जानले सेना देबे
रिप्रेजेंटेशन डिस्पोज ऑफ हेजियो तापर जे कंटेंट फाइल कर देबे ए हेलानी आपण कहिथिले ये इशू इनसो अननेसेसरली यस लाइक
माने इंफॉर्मेशन देले आपण भी सुविधा
the The writ petition has been filed by petitioners S.K.Sahoo and Jitesh Biswa with a prayer for a direction to the opposite parties number 3, 4, and 6 to extend compensation oblique award or job settlement or resettlement as land housey as per the acquisition of their land schedule in Moja, Kateni, bracket Bolanda, in Hata number Bolanda, in Hata number 2 and 3. When we put a query to the land council for the petitioner that how the petitioners are entitled to get compensation for the acquired land, if any, he has referred to Annexure 2, from which it reveals that several persons named find place as the tenant in respect of number of plots. However, there is lack of averment in the writ petition as to how the petitioner is related to any of the recorded tenant for which he is claiming compensation. The land council for the petitioners seek some time to obtain necessary instruction in that respect, and if necessary, to make amendment to the writ petition. Put up this matter. Give of your phone.
10 days after.
Yes.
ଖାଲି petitioner ନାଁଟା
ଆରଟାରେ petitioner ନାଁ change ହେବ ହେଲା same order
ଆରଟାରେ ଗୋଟେ petitioner ନା କେତେ?
ନାଇଁ ସାତ ଆଠ ଜଣ ଅଛି।
3/3/2025 এটা না লিখে দেবে ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କୁ এটা ଗୁଡା ଜଣ 7-8 ଜଣ ଅଛନ୍ତି।
Item 10.
Item number 10, 11, and 13. These three matters are against Article 1 proceeding.
So you want us to set aside the order dated
87.
87? Why?
My lord, the lease was granted. Lease was granted in favor of the vendor of the petitioners. They have purchased the land in between, my lord, 84, 85. They have purchased. And the lease was cancelled in 87. They were not made parties. No notice was issued to them. And thereafter, my lord, as is the mandatory provision, that is a mandatory provision, your lordship will kindly.
Now, who is to be noticed?
We are the purchasers.
No, you purchase when you purchase the land?
Before the cancellation.
What is that date?
Yes. That 83. I have given my lord sale deed 21/12/83. After getting permission, that is Annexure 3, my lord. Still I am possessing the land, my lord. Even if the lease has been cancelled, they have not proceeded against us, my lord.
The order is not legible actually.
Certified copy.
Have you got a neat type copy of that? It is totally black. Have you got a type copy?
Neat type na ସେଇ ଟିକେ କଳା ହେଇକି ଉଠିଛି।
টাইপ କରିଦେଲେ
ସେ ସାର୍ଟିଫାଇଡ କପିଟା ଦେଇଛି ନା।
ସେଇ ସାର୍ଟିଫାଇଡ କପିଟା ଯେତେବେଳେ ସ୍କାନିଂ ହେଇଯାଉଛି ସେଟା ପୁରା କଳା ହେଇଯାଇଛି ବୁଝିଲେ।
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ସେଇଥିପାଇଁ ଗୋଟେ ନିଟ୍ ଟାଇପ କପିଟା
ହଁ ମୁଁ ଦେବି ତାହେଲେ ଆଉ। ଏଇଟା ଯଦି ଟିକେ ଦେଖାଯାଉଥିବ ମୁଁ ସ୍କାନିଂ ଫାନିଂ ବିଷୟରେ କିଛି ଜାଣିନି।
ନାଇଁ ସ୍କାନିଂ ଅଫିସ କରୁଛି ଯେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଆପଣ ଯେତେବେଳେ ଫାଇଲିଂ କରୁଥିବେ ବି ହେଉଥିବ ସେ କିନ୍ତୁ ଏଇଟା ପୁରା କଳା ହେଇଯାଇଛି।
ଟିକେ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ସେଇଟା ଯଦି।
Just we are trying to read it. But it is mentioned that the OP in reply to the show cause notice.
He is the vendor.
Hmm.
He is the vendor.
He did not
But-
intimate that he has sold. Right?
He has submitted the written statement stating therein that the revision is not maintainable and that the lease in his favor be not revised. Who is this OP in this revision proceeding?
My lord, the
What is
vendor
his
of the
name?
petitioner.
No, Prafullo Kumar Nayak লেখা আছে। You purchased the land from Prafullo Nayak?
Prafullo Nayak.
Where is that registered?
Still did my lord annex 3. After obtaining permission, I have purchased my lord.
Prafullo TV, that project they are saying, sir. That lease was granted in a WL case.
Again.
So what were the terms and condition of that WL, that lease?
For agricultural purpose, my lord. One
Have
acre.
you got that copy of that lease deed?
Miluni again. 73 ର ମିଳୁନି କି also be decided ଖାଲି ଜମା ମନ୍ଦିର ଇଏଟା ମୁଁ ଦେଇଛି annexure 1.
So he has mentioned in the impugned order
Again.
that what are the in the grant of lease.
Again.
And if you would have been hard, let us say you have not been noticed because you purchased the land.
Again.
So how can you meet all these grounds if it has not been done and it goes to the root of the matter in the sanction of the lease? You may claim compensation from that vendor. That's a different matter.
ମୁଁ ସେଟା ବୁଝୁଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା section 7A. There is a stipulation that within 14 years.
No, there the decision of the Honorable Supreme Court has come that if any fraud has been committed, if all these things, then that goes to the root of the matter.
No, that is fraud in. That Tahsildar, after complying with the provisions of law, have granted lease. And Prafullo Nayak, who is the lessee, they have stated that I have participated, the lessee has participated. In fact, my lord, he has not been participated, whatever it may be. Whatever it may be.
So, cause reply ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି କଣ ଲେଖା ହେଇନି the
ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି. You should also kindly call for that record.
That will show that your show cause is there and notice has been issued.
Challenge Son was also challenged that order in another repeat, sir.
Which this one?
Son.
The Prafullo Nayak had challenged.
No, Babu Nayak.
Prafullo Nayak son.
A challenge of that order of 87 in another repeat, sir. Question of Satas.
What happened to
that? Question of Satas.
What happened to that?
ସେଟା ଆଜ୍ଞା କିଛି ନାହିଁ non-appears dismiss.
List of dates से जा what reveals. List of dates से जा what मैं learning
Satas होଉଛି ଅର୍ଡରଟା ଇମ୍ପୁଗ୍ନ ଅର୍ଡରଟା.
ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି that order. ତ ବାବୁ ନାୟକ ହେଉଛି ତା ପୁଅ.
ଆଜ୍ଞା ସିଏ ଫାଇଲ କଥା 2016 ରେ ଏଟା dismiss କଲା. Why you will take any interest, man?
He has taken interest, that is the thing.
ନେଇଥିଲା ତାପରେ subsequently
ଧରେଇ ଦେଇଥାନ୍ତା ତାକୁ.
ଏବଂ 2023 ରେ ସେଟା dismiss ହେଲା. 2023 ରେ ସେଟା dismiss ହେଲା. As it has been dismissed.
The thing is that unless your vendor do not disclose to the authority that I have already sold to this petitioner, so there is no question of authority coming to know that this thing has been done in the meantime.
That's why, my lord, as per the provisions of law, the authority, while he will cancel lease, he has to call for the records from the registering authority as to whether there are any allegations. Even if, my lord, the lessee has not, that is a cancellation. A right has been accrued by way of a sale deed, my lord.
Sale deed mutation ହେଇଛି, anything in the record?
Mutation ହେଇନି.
But with the registering authority, that information would have been there. You are right.
ଆଜ୍ଞା cancellation କରୁଛନ୍ତି
No. Have you got any citation to that effect? That
ନାଇଁ only citation I will
that it was the duty while passing.
no only citation I will provide to your lordship that once they have not, the purchaser have not been made parties, the impugn order was set aside and it was remanded back.
No, that is here is a case where
the same case, my lord. There are hundred of cases.
No, where we find that the man has been the person in whose favor the lease was granted. He was given opportunity.
Say opportunity hele bhi this honorable court has set aside.
But you are right that he has neither informed that he has sold the land, nor you were given opportunity of hearing as a subsequent purchaser. So in that case, whether at the instance of you, whether it is still liable to be set aside or not.
There are more than 100 decisions.
No, just bring one decision. We don't want 100. We just want one decision. This writ petition has been filed by Sandhya Naik, challenging the order dated 21/9/1987, passed by the who has passed the order?
Opposite party number 3.
Passed by the opposite party number 3, additional district magistrate, in revision case number 737 of 1987, had annexure 4. Holding that the settlement of government land in favor of Prafullo Naik suffers from material irregularities in procedure as well as legal infirmities. And therefore, the order dated 25/74 of the Tahsildar Bhubaneswar, settling an area of 1 acre 000 in plot number 583 under Khata number 420 in Mauja, Pathargadia, in favor of the said Prafullo Naik, has been there is material irregularity, and accordingly the Tahsildar, that is opposite party number 4, was directed to correct the records and to take over possession of the land, and the lease granted in favor of Prafullo Naik was set aside, was cancelled. The Land Counsel for the petitioner submits that the impugned order indicates that notice was issued to Prafullo Naik, and he had submitted his reply to the so-called notice by way of written statement. However, much prior to the passing of the impugned order, the said Prafullo Naik had sold the land to the petitioner by way of a registered sale deed on 30/8/1983, had annexure 3, and
area ta your lordship में indicate मानो.
କୋଉଟା
କାରଣ ଏକା ଏକାର ତ ମୁଁ କିଣିନି ନା
କେତେ କହୁନାହାନ୍ତି
100 ଡିସମିଲ୍ 0.100
ଆଉଟ୍ ଅଫ୍ ଦି ଯୋଉ ଟୋଟାଲ ଲ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡ ରୁ ହଉଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ
ମୁଁ 100 ଡିସମିଲ୍ କିଣୁଛି
and the petitioner purchased acre soon 100 decimal out of the
ଟୋଟାଲ
land.
ଥିଲା ଗୋଟେ ଏକର
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ପ୍ଲଟିଂ କରିକି 10 ଜଣ
10 ଜଣ ନା ବହୁତ ଜଣଙ୍କୁ ଦିଆଯାଇଛି
Out of the said land, the petitioner has been sponsored. The land and council for the petitioner further submits that no notice has been issued to the so-called notice has been issued to the petitioner, and therefore the petitioner was not given opportunity of hearing, and she was kept in darkness during the proceeding in revision case number 737 of 1987.
Acha, you are not aware whether he had disclosed or not. Seta ta written year jana padibo. So that government.
and still I am
Although that can be one ground also.
ଯୋଉ ପୋଜିସନ ଟା ନେବ ବୋଲି ସେଟା ବି ମୁଁ ଷ୍ଟିଲ୍ ପୋଜିସନ ନେଉଛି
It is further stated that petitioner has never received any information from the procurer about the revision case number 737 87, for which there was delay in challenging the implement order.
She is still in possession of the.
And petitioner is still in possession of the land in question.
ଚାଷ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ନା କଣ
ଘର 100 ଡିସମିଲ୍ ବା
ଏଗ୍ରିକଲଚରାଲ ଲ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡ ତ
ନାଇଁ ଆଫ୍ଟର এটা পুরো স্টিপুলেটেড ଥାଏ ଏତିକି ଦିନ ଭିତରେ ହବ ବୋଲି 7 ବର୍ଷ ପରେ କି 10 ବର୍ଷ ପରେ thereafter
the land and council for the କହିଦବା records ଟା ହିଁ
ରେକର୍ଡ
the land and council for the state produce the records of revision case number 737 of 1987.
ଆସୁ ମିଳି ନ ପାରେ ବଟ୍ ଆସୁ and list କରିଦେବେ ସେ ଯୋଉ disposed of reproduction. ଆଚ୍ଛା ଏବେ ଜାଣିଲେ କେମିତି
It is
ତା ପୁଅର ଡିସମିସ୍ ହେଇଗଲା 23 ରେ 2023 ରେ
2023 ରେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ସେ ଯୋଉ ପୁଅ ଫାଇଲ
2023 ରେ ପୁଅ ଫାଇଲ କରିଥିଲା ଦିଟା ଡିସମିସ୍ ହେଇଗଲା 2023
case number କୋଉଟା
ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ଅର୍ଡର ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ଏଠି ଏଟା
the land and council for it about line the land
WPC number
Babu Nayak, who is the son of the said Krapula Nayak, filed WPC number 2513 of 2016, challenging the self-same order dated 21/9/1987, passed by the land and
ନାଇଁ ଗୋଟେ
ଡିସମିସ୍ ହେଇଯାଇଛି 25/7/23
ସେ ଏକା ରିଟଟା ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ଦିଟା ଇଏରେ ହଁ
ସେଇଟା
25,647 ଚ୍ୟାଲେଞ୍ଜିଂ ଅର୍ଡର ଡେଟେଡ୍
25/13/2016
ତା ତଳଟା 25/13/2016 ଚ୍ୟାଲେଞ୍ଜିଂ ଦ ଅର୍ଡର ଡେଟେଡ୍ 21/27
ସେ ଏକାଟା
ଗୋଟେ ଅର୍ଡରକୁ ଦିଥର ଚ୍ୟାଲେଞ୍ଜ ହେଇଛି ସେଟା ଟିକେ
ନା ସେଇଟା ଆଇ ଥିଙ୍କ ନମ୍ବରଟା ଭୁଲ ହେଇଯାଇଛି ଇୟରଟା ଭୁଲ ହେଇଯାଇଛି
ଦିଟା ଗୋଟେ 12 ମସିହା ଗୋଟେ 16 ମସିହା
ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ ଫାଇଲ କରିଥିଲେ ପରା ସେଇଟା କଣ ହେଲା
non removal of defect dismiss
ପ୍ରଫୁଲ୍ଲ ନାୟକ ସେନା କଲେ ଆପଣ କାହିଁ କଲେନି
ସେଟା ତାପରେ ପୁଅ ଫାଇଲ କଲା ମୁଁ
ସେଇଟା ଆରେ ପ୍ରଫୁଲ୍ଲ ନାୟକ କଥା କହିଲେ ନିଜେ ଫାଇଲ କରିଛନ୍ତି ବୋଲି କହୁନାହାନ୍ତି ଗୋଟେ WP2 ଅଛି
ନାଇଁ ମୁଁ ଏବେ ବୁଝେଇ ଦଉଛି ସେଇ ଯୋଉ
whether you approached this court earlier
yes
challenging that order
yes
ଅଛି
so what order was passed
କିଛି ଅର୍ଡର ହେଇନି ସେଟା defect non removed ହେଇକି dismiss ହେଇଗଲା
how this writ petition will be entertained
because it has not been considered on merit no notice was issued to the opposite
why is that order passed
order 9 ମୁଁ ଲେଖିଛି ନା
ଲିଷ୍ଟ ହୋତା ସରି ଦିଟା
stop it appears it appears that the self-same order was also challenged by the petitioner earlier in WPC number 25647 of 2012, which was dismissed on 17/7/2015 for non-compliance of the order dated 9/4/2015 in removing the defects. List this matter along with WPC number 5647 of 2012.
646 बोले नहीं 647. Yes.
So also WPC number records of 251P of 2016 filed by Babu Nayak.
आरो केस तो exactly same 5 6
ଖାଲି ଖାଲି ରିକ୍ ନମ୍ବର ଗୁଡା ଚେଞ୍ଜ
25646 ବାବୁ ନାୟକ ର ତ ଗୋଟେ
ସେମ୍
କେସ୍
ସେମ୍
এটা ଦେଖିକି ଚେଞ୍ଜ କରିଦେବେ ନେକ୍ସଟ
ସେକେଣ୍ଡ ଟାର ଖାଲି ସେ 25647 ଟା 646 ହବ
କଷ୍ଟ ଟାଇଟଲ ଦେଖିଲେ
ସେକେଣ୍ଡ ଟା ଏକା ହବ
ହେଲା
ଆଉ 13 ଟା ଗୋଟେ 13
ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଅଛି
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ସେଇ ପ୍ରଫୁଲ୍ଲରୁ ଏମାନେ ଗୋଟେ ଗୋଟେ ଜମି ୟେସ୍ ନେକ୍ସଟ
କାର ଡିସ୍ପୋଜ ହେଇନି ଏବେ ଯାଏ କାହିଁକି ଆହୁରି 7ଟା ଥିବେ
ଆହୁରି ଥିବେ 100 ହେଲେ 300 ଗଲା
instruction if similar relief some relief has
ସେ
been
ଗୋଟେ
granted
ରିଭିଜନ କେସ୍ କିନ୍ତୁ ଗୋଟିଏ
रिविजन अरेंजर टू WL केस रिविजन
ଆପଣ ମାଗିଦେଲେ ସେ ଜଣେଇଦେବେ ଯଦି କାହାକୁ ମିଳିଛି any relief then
ହଁ ସେଇଟା ବି ଦେଖିଲେ
अर्जेंट करते हाँ
यही गोटाए ହେଲା ପରେ ସମସ୍ତେ ଆସିବେ
ଆଗରୁ ବି ଆସିଥାଇ ପାରନ୍ତି ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ
यस
କେବେକୁ ଆଜ୍ଞା
10/3/2024
ଆଜ୍ଞା
25 10/3/2025
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆଜ୍ଞା
ये 10 नंबर 11 नंबर और 13 तीनटा
ହଁ ତିନଟାକୁ ଟ୍ୟାଗ କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
हाँ ତାର ନମ୍ବର ଗୁଡା ଦେଇଦିଅ
ଏଇ ଗୋଟେରେ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ କହିଦେଲି ଲିଷ୍ଟ ଅନ୍ 10/3 ଯୋଉ କହିଲେ along with this
हाँ हाँ ଦେଇଯିବ
ସେ ଗୋଟେ ହେଇଯାଉ ଗୋଟେ
ଯୋଉ 10th ରେ
ଗୋଟେ
10 ନମ୍ବର କରିକି with ଲେଖିଦେବେ with WPC number 3178 ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ହଉଛି 3609 of 2020
ମୁଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଡିଲେ ଉପରେ ବି ଅନରେବୁଲ ସୁପ୍ରିମକୋର୍ଟ ଏଇ ରିସେଣ୍ଟଲି ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ଯେ ଯେତେ ଡିଲେ ହେଲେ ବି ଯୋଉଠି ଆଜ୍ଞା ଯେତେ ଡିଲେ ହେଲେ ବି ଯୋଉଠି ମାନେ ମ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡେଟରି ପ୍ରୋଭିଜନ ହାଜ ନଟ୍ बीन କମ୍ପ୍ଲାଇड and second is my lord right accrued article 300A
ତାପରେ ମେନ୍ ହେଲା ନଲେଜ ଅଲସୋ ତ ଆଚ୍ଛା
knowledge ତ mandatory provision
ଡିସମିସ୍ ହେଇଯାଇଛି ନା
knowledge you cannot deny your knowledge because you have already all challenged that
2012 ନା 2012 ରେ ଆସିଲା ତାପରେ ତା ପୁଅ ଫାଇଲ କଲା I have explained in my writ application
ଏକ୍ସପ୍ଲେନ୍ କଲେ ଯେ ପୁଅ ଆସିଲେ ଆପଣ କଣ ପାଇଁ ବସିଲେ କେସ୍ ଟାକୁ ଡିସମିସ୍ କରିକି
ଲେଡି ଗୁଡାକ କଣ
ଲେଡି ଗୁଡାଙ୍କୁ କାଇଁ ଏମିତି କହୁଛନ୍ତି
ମୁଁ ଆଣିଛି
ଡିମିନିଂ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଲେଡି ଗୁଡାଙ୍କୁ ଏମିତି କହିକି
ମୁଁ ତ ନିଜେ ଆଉ କଣ ଆଉ
ସେଇଆ କହୁଛନ୍ତି କେମିତି କହୁଛନ୍ତି
yes next
Item 12.
I don't know what to do.
ହଁ ଲାଗୁନି ଠିକ ଅଛି ଚାଲୁ କମେ ତ ହବନି ସେ ବନ୍ଦ କଲେ କିଛି ସମୟ ତାପରେ ପୁଣି ଅନ୍ ହବ
हाँ बंद कर दिया 15-10 मिनट डिपेंड yes
On behalf of Mr. S.K. very kind of taken next week.
Government Council to produce sheet of LA case ସେଇଟା ପାଇଁ ଟାଇମ ଦରକାର ସେଇଟା ପାଇଁ ଟାଇମ ନେଇଥିଲେ କଣ ପାଇଁ ଟାଇମ ଟା ମାଗିଛନ୍ତି ଅଲରେଡି ଅର୍ଡରଟା ଅଛି କହିବେନି ଆମେ ଲେଖିବୁ ତାହେଲେ
so you have already applied for it and you have not received it eighth main time maguchandi all right the land council for the petitioner seeks some more time to produce the order sheet of LA case number 20 of 2020 put up this matter 10th
March
10/20
ଆଣିବେନି ପୁଣି ସେ ଗଡିବ
10/2025 yes
Item 13.
On the petition matter telling the order dated 29/2017 passed by the Claim Commission. The Claim Commission is constituted under Section 14A of Coal Bearing Act matter, and the land are also acquired in the year 1987 under the said Act matter. My humble submission is that matter the opposite party are totally stranger and not related to the petitioner. So khata number 35, that is Moja Chukrunga, And the claim commission has, because there is no scope to be witness examination and other evidence are not been examined, and accordingly order has been passed. My only assumption is that my lord, present petitioner want to approach the whole tribunal, my lord, which is constituted under whole hearing. Because there is interest dispute and proper evidence has not been added.
ଅଛନ୍ତି ସେ କୋଲ୍ଡ ଟ୍ରାଇବ୍ୟୁନାଲ ଅଛନ୍ତି ତ? ଆଚ୍ଛା ଆଚ୍ଛା ହଁ.
No, why you seek permission of the High Court to approach the claim from tribunal?
Because my lord, there is serious switching of law is related and evidence in shape of witness, my lord.
No, why are you not, if you say that this remedy you can avail before the claim tribunal? That is your
whole tribunal, my lord.
Whole,
because my lord, there is no scope to be
ଆପଣ ଯଦି କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଯେ ଟ୍ରାଇବୁନାଲ ପାଖରେ ହିଁ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ରିଲିଫ ର ସମାଧାନ ହେଇପାରିବ, then why have you come here without having the tribunal?
Yes, my lord, that is very good, my lord. To that effect, my lord, the earlier occasion, the petitioner husband Sankirtan Kusum, who is looking after the case, has been died in the year 2021, my lord. And the present petitioner, after gather knowledge after his death, and when the award amount has been matured, thereafter they came to know, my lord, when they approached to the and visit to the office of the ADM payment at Jukurunga Hangi.
Where have you stated that the relief which you are seeking here that can be adjudicated by the tribunal?
That is in paragraph number, my lord. My lord, 10.
Oh. Are you saying that your husband had approached, but that was dismissed, but this lady was not aware of that order?
Yes, ma'am.
Because Sankirtan is your husband?
Yes. That is.
The order to take
temporary stay for 15 days at least, so that they can properly collect all the documents to approach the whole tribunal.
ସେଟା ସବୁ କରିବି ଆମେ କଣ 15 ଦିନ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଦବୁ ମୁଁ ବୁଝିପାରୁନି.
That liberty,
no liberty is necessary.
ଆଉ ଏଇଟା you had approached the claim
commission, my lord.
Claim commission.
Yes.
Now you will go to the now ଆପଣ ଏବେ କୋଉଠି ଯିବେ?
whole tribunal କୁ ଝାରସୁଗୁଡ଼ା କୁ ଆଇବେ.
ତାଙ୍କ ଅର୍ଡରଟା କଣ ସେଇଠି ଚ୍ୟାଲେଞ୍ଜ ହବ? ଏଇଠି ହବ. ଏଇ ଅର୍ଡରଟା ହେଲା claim commission ର. You are agreed by the order of the claim commission?
Yes. Because 50% has been taken away by the opposite party.
So without notice we will set aside that order and send you there. ନା କଣ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ମୁଁ ବୁଝିପାରୁନି. ପୁଣି liberty କାଇଁ ଦବୁ if you are entitled to change
notice?
କଣ ପୁଣି notice?
No, have you claim commission order against it ଯଦି ଆପଣ ଆସିଛନ୍ତି ଯୋଉ 29/2017 order against it?
My lord.
So then this forum is the right forum you have approached.
Yes, that is also there in the Matheson.
So why you are making a submission that you want to go to the tribunal and file a case?
That 50% award amount has already been matured on 7th February, and there is possibility to take away the award amount money. That has already been matured, and
that order was passed in 2017.
Yes.
The claim commission award was
they are
passed.
coming in related ones.
And there the operative part indicates that office is directed to make necessary correction in the connected records, providing 50% compensation in the name of Sankirtan Kusum.
Yes.
Sankirtan is your husband.
Yes. Petitioner husband, man.
Right?
Yes.
Objector in claim case number 15/1 and the remaining 50% in the name of legal heirs of
Gangadhar Boda.
Khojai Boda Lekhai, including the objector Gangadhar Boda in claim case number so and so. So you are agreed by this order?
Yes, man. Because two cases have been analogously heard and 50% has been awarded, man.
Yeah.
That is claim case number 100. They are in the that is
ଆପଣଙ୍କର two claim case ସାଙ୍ଗରେ related ଅଛି.
Yes. ସେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଆଜ୍ଞା ସୁଜନ ଗଣ୍ଡାର ଆମେ ହେଲୁ ପୁତୁରା, ତା ଝିଅର ପୁଅ.
ନାଇଁ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଯୋଉ claim ଟା କହୁଛନ୍ତି whether it is connected to claim case number 154/1 or 154/2? 154/2 ସାଙ୍ଗରେ ଆପଣ କି ସମ୍ପର୍କ ନାହିଁ? ଆଚ୍ଛା. claim case number 154/1. 154/1 ରେ order ହେଇଛି ଯେ 50% ଆପଣ ପାଇବେ ଆଉ 50% ପାଇବେ legal heirs of Khojali Boda. including the objector's wants.
which is related to my lord, the opposite party in present writ petition, my lord. And my humble assumption is that they are no way related, no way there is no any relation with regard to the petitioner. So also khata number 35.
So all of you were heard before the claim commission.
No, the husband of the present petitioner approached the claim commission according to the order has been passed. Now they are coming after the death of her husband, my lord, the Jogeshwari Kusum, alias Gonda.
ଏଗୁଡା ସବୁ ଡାଇରେକ୍ଟଲି କିଏ ନୁହଁ ତ ଅଲ୍ ଅଫ୍ ଦମ୍ ଡାଇଡ୍ ଇସ୍ୟୁଲେସ୍ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଭାଇର ଝିଅ ଭାଇ
Yes, madam.
ଏଗୁଡା ସବୁ ତାଙ୍କ ଭିତରେ ସବୁ ଝଗଡା ତ ଆହୁରି ଭଉଣୀ ଆହୁରି ଭାଇ ଥିବେ ତ ଏଭରିବଡି ୱାଣ୍ଟସ୍ ଟୁ କ୍ଲେମ୍
Notice taken, yes, my lord. Tribunal.
So money must have been paid also to your father, the Sankirtan Kusum, your husband.
My husband, my lord.
ଆଉ କଣ
And
କହୁଛନ୍ତି
the remaining money, 2017 we are 8 years past na. ତେଣୁ ଯୋଉ 50% ଆପଣଙ୍କ ସ୍ୱାମୀକୁ ପେମେଣ୍ଟ ହେଇଯାଇଥିବ ଆଉ 50% ସେ ଯୋଉ ତାଙ୍କୁ ବି ଦିଆ ହେଇଯାଇଥିବ ସେ ଯୋଉ ଗଙ୍ଗାଧର ପଡା
the petitioner referred to the IDM and they are giving 15 days time.
ଚାରିଟା ହେଲା କାମ ଡିଲେ କରିକି କିଛି ପଇସା
They are to the full tribunal because ସେମାନେ witness ଚଢେଇବେ କି କାହାର ରିଲେସନ ସେଟା establish ହବ ଯୋଉଟା ସ୍କୋପ କ୍ଲେମ କମିଶନ ରେ ନଥିଲା କି ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ
ଗଙ୍ଗାଧର
when the Sankirtan died,
died, my lord, that I have the
death certificate.
Death certificate there,
So if your husband, he could have earlier approached this court,
yes,
challenging that order. He did not do so. He was satisfied that to his entitlement, that 50%.
Yes, ma'am.
Now after his death, you have come.
Yes.
And what is the
ହଇରାଣ କରିବା ନା କଣ
why you will interfere?
2021 से मरी 1/3/2023
Right, when the order was passed in 2017, he was alive till 2021. He was satisfied with the award. That is why he did not challenge the award, and he got the compensation amount of 50%, as you said now.
Yes.
So, on what basis we will say that at this stage that there was no proper adjudication in the claim commission, for which after so many years we will entertain this expedition?
That is Sankirtan Kusum is looking after the case. He is not intimated anything to the other legal, I mean the branches of his family members. Jogeshwari Kusum is a related person, madam. When she came that the award is going to be, I mean the discourse on February 7, thereafter she approached me. Due to ignorance of the law. Not intentional.
ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ଡିସ୍କ୍ରିପସନ ଟା ଦେଖିଲେ ମୋର କିଏ ମରିଯାଇଛି ଛୁଆ ପିଲା ନାହିଁ
So, from the above, it appears that the father of Haladar Saran is not the same. Haladar Kusum so and so belong to two different. Therefore, the claim of Sankirtan Kusum in the compensation amount that falls in the share of so and so, on the ground that he is the son of the brother of so and so. On the contrary, it is not disputed that so and so is the son of.
Order dated 29/2017. It has not been reflected that there is concrete evidence and document has been adduced so far the genealogy and other relation is concerned. We are simply adopting the version of the opposite party matter and award has been passed.
No. We are here not to take the evidence and go to all the disputed. On the face of it, you show that there is some illegality in this. Otherwise, we are not going to interfere.
Fact of the question, and that can be adjudicated only in the tribunal. That is my humble.
Which tribunal?
Full tribunal.
Under which provision?
Under my lord, section 14. I have to act my lord. Would be in 1957.
reasoning ହିଁ ଲୋକ କିଛି 50% ବି କିଏ ଦେଲା ଏଇ loan?
କୋଉଠି ଅଛି କୋଉ provision section
Section 14 ମାନେ
14 ର କୋଉ provision ଟା 14 ର tribunal
No.
under Coal Bearing Act 1957.
No, when any amount of compensation is payable under this act,
No matter.
14 the share goes.
Claim commission has been constituted under the said act. Accordingly, the Honorable Supreme Court has set up a commission, that is Coal Commission, under the head of
agreement
Honorable
अच्छा,
Justice
no,
S.K. Paricha. India 2010.
constituted a tribunal has been constituted
My lord. And the claim commission last 2 months has been dissolved, my lord. That is why alternatively they can approach to the coal tribunal only. Because civil court is the bar.
all right this the writ petition has been filed by so with a prayer to set aside the order dated 29/2017 passed by the
Claim commission.
Claims Commission in
Claim case number.
claim case number 1514/1 and 154/2 with a further direction to the ADM section number opposite party, to opposite party number 6, additional district magistrate
Decide the
to
claim.
decide the claim of the petitioner over the compensation amount pertaining to 235 affrays by permitting the petitioners to lead evidence about the status and relationship between the parties. After arguing for some time, the land counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner wants to approach the tribunal which has been constituted under section 14 of the Coal Bearing Areas Acquisition and Development Act 1957, and therefore he may be permitted to withdraw this writ petition without expressing any opinion on the merits of the case. This petition is permitted to be withdrawn. It is up to the petitioner to approach the appropriate authority for seeking redressal of his grievances. They are grievances. They are good locals.
ଲୋକ ଅଛନ୍ତି
They are good.
ଏବେ ତା ସ୍ତ୍ରୀ ନା ଇଏ କିଏ
ଏଇଟା ଗୁଡାଏ ଲୋକ ଅଛନ୍ତି ଯୋଗେଶ୍ୱରୀ କଣ WPC number.
how there
Yes. Yes. Yeah.
Item 15.
Your Lordship, we are filing a petition challenging the action of the collector Puri taking step in disburse the compensation amount in favor of opposite party number 7, without considering the right title interest position in favor of the petitioners. Similar matter, your Lordship have passed an order and issue notice to the opposite parties.
No, what is your prayer? You want the opposite parties to release the rehabilitation and resettlement compensation.
He doesn't want
in
them
our-
to release.
No, directly.
Not that. They raise the objection. She only sees inside of order.
That is not prayer. That is not the prayer in this writ petition.
The petitioner filed a representation before the collector, and pursuant to this representation, collector is sitting over the issue matter. That is at Annexure 6 matter. Issued notice to the person concerned, Manju Tatihari, in whose favor the land was the compensation awarded. Now the collector sitting over this matter.
Collector is not sitting. Collector has issued notice. Se gojen collector issue notice kari paribeni. Collector can only refer the matter. Collector cannot issue notice. At least that is what I remember was the earlier case. Later kon gojen I don't know.
In this case, the land was recorded in the name of Manju Pratyari. Manju Pratyari issued a power of attorney in favor of father of the present petitioner, and father sold that property to the petitioner. Now the petitioner.
And the father sold to the son.
Son.
And son is putting an objection saying that father mari gale.
No, father actually.
ଅଛନ୍ତି ପୁଅକୁ ବିକ୍ରି କରିଦେଲେ ଆଉ ସେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଯେ ସେଇ ଲୋକକୁ ମିଳିବନି compensation ଆକୁ ମିଳିବ. Because the collector is making inquiry, he is saying the collector has no power, collector can only refer.
64
Yes.
provision को ये करी जो ये हमें कोई तो ये collector रो power ने इस सब adjudicate करिवा पाई बोले
Yes.
that was the observation that he is to refer the matter to the district judge who is the proper authority to decide that what would be the share of the person that is as per the 64 कौन से order जो कोई थी
ତାଙ୍କୁ ଗୋଟେ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ.
Okay, give him a copy.
Yes, my lord.
This type of notice has been directed to be prior to be quashed that notice.
Here there is no notice.
नहीं तो क्या?
नहीं, notice challenge.
Notice का challenge करना.
हाँ. Notice करना.
The
second paragraph क्या होगा होगा?
Appellation. The petition has been filed by the petitioner Krishna Guchikar for a direction to the opposite party to release the rehabilitation and resettlement compensation of the residual part of Belgi House located in Khata number 587, plot numbers 1, 2, and plot number 865 and 866. Like Khata deed appear in favor of the petitioner within a stipulated period. It is the contention of the land counsel for the petitioner that in view of the cell deed dated 23/10/2024 executed by the opposite party number 7, the petitioner is entitled to get such benefit. But, the opposite party number 3, land acquisition officer from Collector Puri, is not releasing the same in favor of the petitioner. It is further argued that the petitioner is not only holding the title of the property but also possessing the same, and in terms of the right to fair compensation and transparency in Land Acquisition and Rehabilitation and Resettlement Act 2013 is entitled to get compensation. But the opposite party number 3 is trying to disburse the compensation amount in favor of opposite party number 7, Manju Pratihari. And accordingly, a notice has been issued under Annexure 6, dated 3/2/2025. The Land Counsel for the petitioner submitted that since the opposite party number has already executed a sale deed in favor of executed the power of attorney.
Power of attorney से power of attorney तापर sell deed होला.
Power of attorney. So and so. He should not have issued notice, rather in terms of section 64 of this 2013 Act, the matter should have been referred to the authority for taking a decision. At this stage, the Land Counsel for the state wants to obtain instruction in the matter. Put of this matter, like issue notice on the question of admission, indicating therein that the matter shall be disposed of at the stage of admission. The Land Counsel for the state accepts notice for opposite party number 1 to 6. So far as opposite party number 7, Manju Pratihari, is concerned, the requisites for issuance of notice, speed post with proof of delivery be filed within a week, matter will be listed after section such Interim application will be notice issued for them.
Item 16.
I'm challenging order of London Central Administrative Tribunal, page number 149, Annex 6, my lord.
Main ground is about the delay and laches on your part to seek for such remedy. That was the ground why your prayer was turned down by the Central Administrative Tribunal, right?
My lord.
So what is your explanation?
My lord, this 696 of 2019 already challenged before your lordship in WPC number 54 of 2024. It is pending. And this is the second applicant, Srikar Sethi, of that way of 696 of 2019. After said demise of his father, his
अच्छा, this particular writ petition जो order ହେଇଥିଲା ଏ ଯୋଉମାନେ 5 ଜଣ ତ applicant ଥିଲେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ତା ଭିତରୁ ଅନ୍ୟମାନେ already approach କରିଛନ୍ତି ଇଏ ହଉଛି ସନ୍ତୋଷ ସେଠୀ
Srikar Sethi, second number.
no ଏଇ ଯୋଉ petitioner ଏ writ petitioner ର ନାଁ ହଉଛି ସନ୍ତୋଷ
ହଁ ସନ୍ତୋଷ ସେଠୀ ତା ପୁଅ Srikar Sethi expired.
who was the petitioner in Srikar Sethi's father was the petitioner
My lord.
in way number 1.
My lord.
His father has expired.
My lord.
Okay. What about these other 4 applicants? They have approached this court against this order.
No, they have yielded, they have not.
Then why you say that earlier somebody had challenged this order?
This number 1, Bankanidhi Behera, he challenged the order, my lord.
The Sia Pocharu, Bankanidhi Behera, जो order टाକୁ challenge करचंदी, challenge करचंदी यही order टाକୁ तो?
आज्ञा.
ते कौन हला से order?
से order ता pending ଅଛି 31654.
Pass on that. Bankanidhi Behera is applicant number 1. Your father was applicant number 2.
My lord.
And other 3 were there. So 5 applicants were there. Common order was passed, and one of them have challenged the order, and that has been, in that matter, notice has been issued, as you say. That was Bankanidhi Behera.
My lord.
Challenging the order dated 19/3. It was on here. It was on here. No, it was challenging the order dated 19/3/2019, passed by the Superintendent of Post Office. This is not the order dated challenged. अच्छा, so also the order dated अच्छा 14/11. अच्छा, it is 8/14/11. Right. So, हाँ, it is. Administrative Tribunal, Counsel, in way number कैसे माना चाहिए? Number 269G696.
Out ହେଇଯାଉଛି।
हाँ, तो এই অর্ডারটাକୁ କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆଉ ଏଇଟା ଲିଷ୍ଟ ହବ ଏଇ ମ୍ୟାଟର ସହିତ ଏ ଯେତିକ ଲିଷ୍ଟ ହେଇଛି ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଲାଷ୍ଟକୁ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ଆଉ ତା ସହିତ ଏଇ ନମ୍ବରଟାକୁ ମଧ୍ୟ ଆଡ୍ କରିଦେବେ 1654। ଆଚ୍ଛା, ଏଇଟା 20/1/2025 ରେ ଥିଲା, ତାପରେ ଆଉ ଆସିନି?
ଆସିନି ଲିଷ୍ଟ।
ଆଚ୍ଛା, ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଡେଟ୍ ଫିକ୍ସ ଅପ୍ କରିଦେବେ।
ତାମାନେ 3ଟା ରିଟ୍ ପିଟିସନ ସାଙ୍ଗେ ଏଟା ଲିଷ୍ଟ ହବ।
ହଁ,
ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଆଇଟମ ନମ୍ବର 17 ସେମ୍।
ଆଜି ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଅଛି କଣ? Alright. Okay.
17. Next item.
सत्तरे ये किए सुधाबला रथ किए
My lord, page number 159 is Srinivas Mishra. After said demise of Srinivas Mishra, his wife Sudhavala Ratho is applicable.
No. Eta
Next matter.
Next matter. Next matter. Ground of rejection is same.
Same matter.
Number is different, but the same thing has been followed. जो second है, simply out analogous matter will take the order.
17
सेटा तासंग राशि
appearance.
हाँ,
My lord, this was the man 539 of 2020.
ଅଛି ତ ଲେଖା ହେଇଥିରେ ଚା
It was order dated 30th April 2024. 1 month time was given to submit the counter.
ସେଇ ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ସେଇ ଯୋଉ ପ୍ରଥମ ମ୍ୟାଟର ଟା ଆଜି ଆମ ପାଖରେ ନାହିଁ ତେଣୁ ତା ଦେହରେ ଗୋଟେ ମାସ ଦିଆଯାଇଥିଲା କାଉଣ୍ଟର ଆଫିଡେଭିଟ୍ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ କହିଲେ କଣ ହବ let all the matters come together then we can ask them to but that matter is not today before us right these are the fresh matters and once it comes along with those old matters then we can ask the Union of India that why are you not filing the counter affidavit whatever it may be all right yes memo for the inspector 47467 the government council Mr. Panda that is taken on that how arter 16 ne ki council de dichan
number 1
ये डेप्यूटी सॉलिसिटर जनरल को ना था भाई कॉमन पे बाकी जो सेंट्रल गवर्नमेंट काउंसिल से जा तो या दो चुन का ना डर total list दे दो चुन जाओ yes next
Item 18.
May I please, Your Lordship? Your Lordship, in this petition for a direction to the collector, Your Lordship, to settle the land in favor of the petitioner on royalty basis, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, the scheduled land was granted as, on lease to the predecessor in interest of the petitioner, and the petitioner purchased the land from the lessee via the sale deed, Your Lordship. Thereafter, the petitioner, the land was also mutated in favor of the petitioner, and there is an ROR was published, Your Lordship. Thereafter, Your Lordship, they applied for the settlement of Kasmahal leased land as a homestead, Your Lordship, and it was registered as KLC number 1650 of 2008. Thereafter, Your Lordship, the matter was examined, inquiry was made by the Tahsildar, it was remanded to the sub-collector and then to the collector, and thereafter, Your Lordship, no decision was taken for 4 years. And in 2024, Your Lordship, the collector has again remanded the matter, saying that the lease deed is not present, and hence the land cannot be settled. However, Your Lordship, if Your Lordship may kindly turn to
passed by the collector.
Your Lordship, it is in Annexure 3, page 14.
In this, what is your KLC number?
Serial number
31650.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Ravindra Kumar.
Yes, Your Lordship.
So the records have been returned to the sub-collector and request has been made to resubmit the same after compliance because as it appears from the scrutiny of the individual case records, no lease deed attached to the Kasmahal case records and other documents are not verified. So what do you want now?
Your Lordship, admittedly, Your Lordship, the lease deed is not present with the petitioner, Your Lordship.
Yeah.
However, the petitioner has all the other documents to the possession of the petitioner, like the sale deed and the renewal
No,
of
the
the
person
lease deed.
from whom you have received the by way of a sale deed,
Yes, sir.
that person must have the he has the right to sell that land to you. On what basis you say that he was the right vendor to sell that land?
Your Lordship, there is the renewal of lease deed was present, Your Lordship.
So all these things has to be seen that in whose favor that lease deed was executed and whether you have got that land properly from a person or not. So that is why it was sent for scrutiny. How you are aggrieved by this order passed by the deputy collector by letter dated 24/2024.
Because Your Lordship may kindly turn to page 18, Your Lordship. It's the
You see, whatever he submitted to the collector, he was not satisfied with it. He found that too many things are lacking. That is why he has taken a decision now to return the records and to verify it properly and to submit a fresh report. So
Your
how you
Lordship,
are
but
agreeing
as
this?
per the rule, Your
If you have
Lordship.
got the documents with you, you can, when the inquiry will be conducted, when the documents will be scrutinized, you can produce whatever documents are available with you.
Yes, the same were produced during my application, Your Lordship. With the application,
After 2024, whether after receipt of the case records, the sub-collector has proceeded.
Yes, Your Lordship.
So what he has done?
Your Lordship, the Tahsildar approved, Your Lordship, after inquiry, and the sub-collector had then, after approving, had remanded the matter to the collector. And thereafter,
He has sent back again after the completion of inquiry.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Where is that? You mean to say that this scrutiny has already been completed?
Yes, Your Lordship.
And it has been resubmitted to the collector?
Yes, Your Lordship. In
So-
2020, Your Lordship. And thereafter,
This order was passed, madam. Please come to this. This order was passed on 2024, that is Annexure 3, page number 14.
yes,
We are asked a question that after the Khasmal case record was returned for again for inquiry and for face verification, so that the resubmission was to be made.
Yes, sir.
Whether thereafter the sub-collector has acted in terms of the order which was passed under Annexure 3.
The sub-collector has again returned the case record to the Tahsildar, Your
Yes,
Lordship.
then what happened?
Then
What
nothing has
Tahsildar?
happened, Your Lordship. After that, the case is still.
So, instruction. You take instruction. Look, the writ petition has been filed by the petitioner Ravindra Parmani to call for records in KLC 1650 of 2008 and to settle the scheduled land. In favor of the petitioner as per OGLS Amendment Rule 2010 within a stipulated time. Referring to Annexure 3, which is the later number 1221 now 1721. 1221 dated 424 of the Deputy Collector Bracket Revenue Collectorate Qatar.
1721.
Huh?
1721.
1721, all right. Which is addressed to the Sub-Collector Sadar. The Land Council for the petitioner submitted that after scrutiny of the Khasmal case records, the Deputy Collector Revenue was found that no lease deeds were attached to the Khasmal case records and other documents were not verified by the concerned RI of the case. Accordingly, those records were returned to resubmit after compliance for further course of action. And after receipt of Annexure 3, the Sub-Collector Sadar has intimated the Tahsildar for necessary verification, but thereafter there is no progress in the matter. Let the Land Council for the state obtain instruction. The progress of the proceeding in pursuance of the later under Annexure 3. And apply this quote about the development, if any, made in the meantime, this matter in the week commencing.
कितने दिन लगेगा? 2 weeks or 3 weeks?
Weeks, sir.
Also.
Oh.
10th of March 2025. Yes.
Obliged.
Item 19.
My lord, I am appearing for the petition to be taken up tomorrow.
Tomorrow phone. You are not ready next week, I think. Yes. As paid for by the land council for the petition. Is this matter next week? Yes.
Item 20.
Oblige.
20 may I plead. IA number 24. File the substitution of the petitioner number 1 along with his legal years number and file the death certificate as well as the schedule.
Where is the schedule?
Lord, that para 3 years.
শিডিউলটা এখন পাড়া থেকে দিয়া যায় তাহলে সব পরে দিয়া যায় না এই শিডিউলে এই মানুষ ইয়ে ହୁଏ তো ମଝିରେ କଣ ରଖୁଛନ୍ତି
Ultimately, you took notice to newspaper. Newspaper.
Hello.
Region.
All the petitioners, Lord, other petitioners are there.
but order was passed on the previous days so I have filed this answer so made substituting legal errors so it does not want to file a phrase answer so the phrase file kale
Yes,
ତାପରେ ତ ଆଉ କିଛି order ହେଇନି
No.
ଏଇଠି ତ
Amended post title also filed.
এটা notice ଯିବନି
Hmm.
ଇଏ ତାପରେ
In this case, counter rejoinder was filed.
it's all right but the formalities have to be
Madam.
IN number 2475 of 2025 there is an application on 110 CPC for substituting legal as person number 1 Isamani who stated to have expired on 2/2/2023. The death certificate of the petitioner number 1 has been annexed to the interim application and annexed 1. And in paragraph number 3 of the interim application, it has been mentioned that you are the legal heir of the petitioner number 1. The land counsel for the petitioner raised in this interim application to permit the legal heirs of petitioner number 1 to be substituted in his Isamuni Vera Puna here.
Poor.
For effective disposal of the case. We don't notice for those who notice to the proposed legal heir.
List before a bench with just scare.
ଆଗରୁ ଥିଲା କି ଗୋଟେ କୋଉ particular bench କୁ ଯିବା ପାଇଁ
No, Your Lordship, a connecting matter was there, 15845. I have also mentioned.
No, mention katha nahi. There's an order dated in 1911.
1911.
Huh.
1911.
Kahin se order? भूल के सेटा अल्ला रखा नुआ सॉरी ठीक अछि सेटा टाइम हो जाय ऑलराइट ठीक अछि सेटा ताले
this is WPC number 23664.
Yes, sir.
next time we get the also call
हाँ ये तो खाली adjourn ही चाहिए first में
adjournment to order का करा I don't know why Made a view order or something. There is no minutes, but there is an order that as per the minutes it will be listed there.
previous item था
हाँ हम ताकि छाड़ दीजिए सेटा flag X or flag X. Order to recall he just to one account. Order to recall he is then it is all right. And why is the list करे काम कर
तो सेमती नहीं और सी तो
नहीं गोटे रिकॉल ऑर्डर थिला 1612 गोटे अछि नॉट आनंद हाँ 1612 गोटे ऑर्डर थिला ऑर्डर हैज बीन डिस्पोज्ड ऑफ नोटिस इशू रिकॉल है हाँ ठीक है
नेक्स्ट टाइम
तापर ठीक है ठीक है हाँ
सेटा भाग करो WPC जो तुम ऑर्डर टेडा करो
हाँ
2366 so so on so the issue notice to the proposed legal heirs you take notice to those persons
No, I have also filed the vocal.
you have filed
Yes, yes.
oh then that's fine.
Yes, yes.
then what is the problem
Yes, yes. I have already
Let us
filed.
see.
Right.
all the legal heirs
Yes, yes.
I occur now अपना कहीं आइए फाइल कर देना
Yes, yes. I will separate वकालतनामा.
no that means that IA has been filed by the legal heirs
Yes.
तब तो बढ़िया fine
Separate वकालतनामा I have already filed, received.
may have received but it is not here consolidated cost title गोटे दे दीजिए
Yes. वकालतनामा first वकालतनामा filed, then IA filed, then the lordship consolidated along with.
before it is allowed
Filed, your lordship, on the last occasion, your lordship, this matter was.
you have been asked to file the
Yes.
consolidated
Yes.
You see this IA number 2475 of 2015
My lord.
it is mentioned that the humble petition of the above named petitioner who is the petitioner in this who can be the petitioner
हेमंत कुमार बेहरा
no
किए
right
हाँ निशामणि बेहरा था क्या
2475
हाँ 2475
the humble petition of the above named petitioner
हाँ
so the petitioner there are a number of petitioners one petitioner is dead so who has filed this petition
My lord, the petitioner number 2, petitioner number.
Obviously, this petition should have been filed by the either the other petitioners or the legal heirs asking, praying that they should be substituted because petition number 1 is dead.
My lord, the petition has been filed by 1B, Hemanta Kumar Behera, in the schedule, your lordship. Second son, first son, my lord.
Hemant Behera kiye?
Hemanta
but
Kumar.
where is the schedule
Hemant Behera usi schedule ta to bhitar puri
Schedule ta 1.
there is no schedule
schedule total
you
9
have only given the detail there is no schedule
that is the exact reason why we
why getting confused हाँ कोड़ी मिलूनी पाऊनी
Para 3, your lordship.
yes para 3 is given
Tabular formula table.
That is not the way, Mr. Counsel. That is the exact reason when we filed the first IA. For that purpose, we permitted you to withdraw it and to file a better one.
and if the legal heirs are filing an application for being substituted they'll file it along with the wakalatnama and the cause title all the names should be there they are the petitioners
They should be the petitioners.
I have filed wakalatnama, your lordship.
are you listening
No.
My lord.
the cause title of the IA they have to be the petitioners the application has to be on their behalf that substituted in place of so and so
Now, at whose instance this petitioner would be maintainable? Unless the prayer is made that it is.
we want to be substituted in place of the deceased so and so.
Because Nishamani Behra is dead.
Hemanta Kumar Behera is the son, your lordship.
It should have been mentioned in the cause title of the interim application that the humble petition of so and so. So on. You have not mentioned it.
So schedule darkar nahi, cause title darkar, sorry, schedule darkar nahi, nothing, because in the cause title the names will be there.
I will file a cause title.
You will file a cause title. You have to file an IA.
You have to file a fresh IA again.
Fresh IA.
And don't be in a hurry. Bujhi ki thik ki debe. So that 8 thara hejibo.
The IA number so and so for so and so, the land council for the petitioner seeks permission to withdraw this interim application to file a better disposed of. Yes, next.
You can mention in the IA if you already filed Wakalatnama, you can mention that. Or we can return the Wakalatnama, you can file again. Where is the Wakalatnama?
I have already filed, your lordship. That is not in the record.
Who permitted you to file the Wakalatnama?
Lord, we have filed in the. Let this matter.
How do you
Tell your lordship.
take proper instruction and file a better one?
My lord.
Substitution application has to be filed. Who is to file that substitution
You
application?
ask,
Yes,
take help of Mr. Das.
either any of the rest of the petitioners should file that our one of the petitioner date, or the persons who are likely to be substituted their proposed legal alias, they should come. And so there is nothing in this petition. Yes, next.
Item 21.
This matter, your lordship, called it from 10th March.
No, we said that whenever you file the interim application, that is to come, the fresh application, the matter will be listed when the fresh interim application is filed for substitution of the deceased petitioner number 1. Yes. Good. Later we cannot prescribe. 21 no is there.
21 lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, on the last occasion, lordship directed to file an interim application for the amendment of the cost title, including the present sub-collector as well as the present tehsildar, your lordship. The IA has been filed. It is on record, your lordship. IA number 68 of 25, your lordship.
It's a contempt petition.
Yes, lordship.
So you have given the names of those collectors who now in the meantime,
Yes, lordship.
they are not there.
Not there, your lordship.
It is to be first title.
12 to 25 order, that IA number should have been 68 of 25. The
That
order
is there, the cost title, that noting is there.
So the amendment, I think it is to be allowed this because they are the present authorities who are to implement the order. Number 68.
That order to one thing.
The order, which order you say that has been flouted?
Order is 24/2018, your lordship.
So that writ application is still pending?
Yes, lordship. It is correct. It is connected, your lordship.
WPC number. Which order you said?
24/2018, your lordship. 24th of 2018, your lordship.
In the interim, it is directed that there shall be stay of operation of the order dated so and so, passed in oath number so and so. So, in what way the order has been flouted according to you?
Your lordship, they have since there was a stay order, they have changed the patta of the land and have started construction, your lordship. I have annexed the amended patta as well as the photographs of the construction in my contempt petition.
The patta who has changed?
Government, your lordship.
So what will the present officer do now? It has already been changed.
Lordship, when the interim order was in existence, the changes have been made, your lordship.
Exactly. So were these officers there when the changes were made?
No, your lordship.
So you should challenge that order and annex that. Have you challenged that order? So that order has already been passed.
Lordship.
I mean, apart from the contempt,
lordship,
unless that order is challenged, what will happen? I'll say reverse for
development, my lords, meantime, collector has taken cognizance once the contempt was listed and the RO has been reverted back. So there was a mutation appeal filed with the collector to correct the RO.
Let them file an affidavit in that regard.
I'll file an affidavit.
Information they just like all this is unnecessary.
14-2
Okay.
So once the contempt was
Good. Whatever. Problem is solved.
Right.
So now the order has been in your favor. So,
That just I came to know, Lordship. I wasn't aware
so
of.
you are disposing of what?
The contempt we are disposing of in
Contempt.
view of this.
Lordship, but these constructions, they have made some constructions in my.
All right, we are a question. We are on the contempt level.
Lordship, in the contempt.
Contempt application number 2208 of 2022. The Land Counsel for the state has the later dated 15/2/2025 of the Tahsildar Sadar Sambal, wherein it is mentioned as follows. In view of the later this contempt application stands disposed of. বাকি এটা আরো due post list of
Read petition, what do you want?
Lordship, actually, Mrs. Swami Ratho is
Yes,
appearing.
yes. Behind you.
We will. This order is in your favor. That has already been done.
That in
Now-
mutation appeal that has already been undone. What can you say?
Now the land is back in favor of the school. So virtually you have got the relief now. So whether you want to continue this read petition itself or
Continue because the artist is order is under challenge.
That's right.
all right. So we are disposing of this.
Of the contempt.
The contempt we are disposing
Contempt
of.
we are disposing. Read petition when you want the pleading is complete because rejoinder etc. has been filed. So,
Lordship, give us 3 weeks time
okay.
because I was only prepared for the
All right.
contempt. I need.
Swami Rathalam, senior advocate appearing for the petitioner, submits that the matter may be listed 3 weeks time. That is this matter. 17th March?
Lordship.
17th March 2024.
Your Lordship, 18.
18th. All right. Matter to be listed on 18th of March 2025. Contempt or disposal of the inverted comma to report for the report. Wait, let it reach you. Yes.
I may be, pardon. To resolve this matter, I may be permitted to file the written notes of something.
Which matter?
JCRLA 8 of 2014.
Which you asked to file by 12th, that one?
Yes, Mrs. Swan.
Abhi.
Mr. Mahan.
Okay.
May I please, Your Lordship? On behalf of Mr. Das, I'm mentioning item number 33. In that item, we had filed an IA number 2023. But the matter is being continuously listed under the heading of hearings. I pray before this honorable court so that the matter may kindly be listed under the heading of orders. Your Lordship.
33.
Yes, Your Lordship.
So it is paper book is ready. Are you ready to argue the matter?
Get ready.
Get ready. We'll take up the matter. Yes. All.
Supplemental list.
ନା କେତେ ନମ୍ବର ଅଛି ଆଉ ତ୍ରିଲୋଚନ ମଲ୍ଲିକ ଏଇଟା କଣ ଏଇଟା କଣ ମୁଁ କହିଲି ଏଇଟା ପୁରା କହିଲେ ତାକୁ ବ୍ୟସ୍ତ ଏଇଟା ଡେଥ୍ ରିପୋର୍ଟ ଅଛି ତ୍ରିଲୋଚନ ମଲ୍ଲିକ ଦି convicted is expired at so and so ଅଛି ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ peruse the reports furnished by the Superintendent District Jail Puri in which it is mentioned that the appellant is dead and he expired on 18/7/2018 due to the illness. In view of such report, this jail criminal appeal is disposed of.
Take the instruction regarding the health condition of that scenario.
Just a minute, the flag D. Interim bail. The petitioner has undergone surgery for greater care and treatment. Medical documents have been annexed to this one, so let a copy of this one to be served. And we will obtain instruction. Also obtain report from the concerned jail superintendent regarding the health condition. Kon asila?
One person they say how always it policy. That's why they are not provide the report and the health condition of the.
No, जो जेल को जाइथिबो आपन पास रिपोर्ट थिबो ना गोटे जेल लो जते बळे गोटे कन्विक्ट आ गोटे जेल को निया जाए सेटा तो एम्प्टी ही जाए नहीं there is an order and that remains with also the authority where he was earlier lodged हैला तेनु वर्तमान को जेल अछि
contact dealer provide करना से करजन खाली ट्रांसफर
अरे कोठी ट्रांसफर हला ता पर ऑर्डर हेतिबो जे आपण वर्तमान नहले से जेल लो केम छाड़ देबे तांकू से जेल लो आ गोटे गाड़ी तांकू नेकी नि जीपो कन्विक्ट को तेणु से ऑर्डर थिबो तार गोटे फाइल मेंटेन होउथिबो प्रत्येक कन्विक्ट रो से इनफॉरमेशन की केमती से आपण मगेबे वर्तमान कोठ मगेबे व्हाट इज योर इंस्ट्रक्शन इन व्हिच जेल इज नाउ
I have no instruction.
Then
if there is any transfer,
you file an interim application on the ground of that
if in the meantime he has transferred, then I have no. Let it come next week.
କୋଉ ଦିନ ଟ୍ରାନ୍ସଫର ହେଲା କଣ ହେଲେ ସମ୍ ଇନଫର୍ମେସନ ନା ଖାଲି ଟ୍ରାନ୍ସଫର ହେଇଯାଇଛି
It's a vague information. You should, the very first question, you should have put that to which jail he has gone.
and when
And when.
Next week.
Right. IN number 63 of 2025, the Land Council for the state seeks some further time to obtain instructions. As per the order dated further submits that he has received instruction that the appellant has been shifted to some other jail. Stop. Is this matter? केबे रखियो next week हे लइयो. All right, आसे 24 तारीख. Current counsel for the appellant is present.
Item number 3.
My I will surrender certificate now.
Report of
Such were the full surrender.
Package. Yes, surrender. You are filing the surrender.
1, 3, and 4, madam.
All right. Peruse the report of the learning session judge Ganjam Barampur dated 13/1. No. dated 19/11/2024. Wherein it is mentioned that S. Dambadora. Yeah, S. Dambadora, कितना number appellant?
Two. One.
Bracket appellant number 1. तापरे S. Sadasiv Dora 4. Bracket appellant number 4. Of surrender import after expiry of the interim bail period
on
19/11/2024. ಇದು ದಿಜೋನ್
Appellant 1, 3 and 4 madam.
for surrender କରିନି
All are sorry, so file certificate copy and file them.
ସେ ଦି ଜଣ କଥା ଲେଖିଲା convicts S. Dambadora then Sadasiv Dora ଦି ଜଣ ନାଁ ତ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି
3/7/24 ରେ 3 ଯାଇଥିଲା ଆଉ 5/8/24 ରେ my lord 1 and 4 granted by this court madam.
ଯିଏ ଆଗରୁ ଯାଇଥିଲା ଆଗରୁ surrender କରିଥିବ
ठीक है the learned counsel for the appellant has filed ଆଗରୁ ଯିଏ ଯାଇଥିଲା ତା ନାଁଟା କଣ
appellant 3 my lord
ନାଁଟା କଣ appellant
coach case number ଦ୍ୱାରା
ସେ କଣ ଦିଥର interim bail ଯାଇଥିଲେ ଦିଥର interim bail ଯାଇଥିଲେ
the learned counsel for the appellant filed the surrender certificate of appellant's number 1/4 surrender certificate dated for 19/11/2024 which relates to appellant number 1 and 4 and surrender certificate dated 29/10/2024 which relates to a Bhagavati Dora which appellant number
1 3
appellant number 3 the certificates are taken on record. Yes.
I-4-542 bail file
पुणे आउट बेल फाइल कर दें ना ये कहीं आईएन कहीं
आइए आसिपानी आईएन नंबर 542 पर 2025
कहाँ पे फाइल कर दें समस्त में कितने नंबर कौन
आईएन नंबर
542 of 2025 A1 A3 and A4 कॉपी दी चंदी
कॉपी शॉर्ट
अच्छी कॉपी अच्छी आइए ना 542 of 2025 ना ସେଇଟା ଡିସ୍ପୋଜ ଅଫ୍ ହେଇଗଲାଣି ଏଇଟା ଏବେ ରିସେଣ୍ଟଲି ଫାଇଲ କରିଛନ୍ତି ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ନହେଲେ କପି ଗୋଟେ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଲେଖନ୍ତୁ IN learned counsel for the appellant further submit that he has filed a fresh interim application for bail for appellant's number 1, 3 and 4 which has been registered as IN 542 of 2025. Let the registry place this said IA on record. Copy of the interim application be served on the learned counsel for the state. In course of the matter be listed so and so with IN number front. Here.
Or may I please your lordship? Madam, I am that the present appellant has challenged the judgment sentence dated 11/6/2008 in past Tenant district and session judge Baleshwar in connection with the special ST case 58/2016 your lordship, and thereby the London High Court convict the present appellant to guilty offence under section 302 and 201 of IPC. Thus the appellant sentence undergoing
Is it your first bail application or earlier your application has been rejected?
My lord, this is the first bail application.
First application. So
My lord, that
how many appellants are there?
one your lordship.
One appellant.
Appeal.
You have been found guilty under section 302.
Yes, 302.
302.
Yes, sir.
No other offense is there?
201.
201.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So since when you are in custody?
7/8/2015.
7/8/2015.
Yes.
So what is the name of the deceased?
Salma Singh. Salma Singh.
Solmasim. Date of occurrence?
Date of occurrence is 4/8/2015, but Lordship FIR is lodged on 5/8/2015.
Is it a case based on direct evidence or circumstantial evidence?
My lord, circumstance evidence. my lord.
Circumstantial evidence.
Yes, my lord. There is no any eyewitness.
Just a minute. When you say that there is no direct evidence, means there is no eyewitness,
Sorry.
right? So, what are the circumstances which were taken into account by the London trial court to convict you?
My lord, kindly see the PW12.
No, এই circumstance আগে কুহନ୍ତୁ যে ଏଇଆ circumstance appellant against ରେ ଅଛି to consider କରି conviction ହେଇଛି.
Lordship, when the PW13 reached about that place, ଯେତେବେଳେ ସେଠି ପହଞ୍ଚିଲେ ତ ସେଠି କିଛି petticoat ଆଉ stick ଏଗୁଡା ସବୁ ପାଇଥିଲେ.
No, I'm example ଦଉଛୁ. Let us say last scene is one of these circumstances.
Yes, sir.
Extrajudicial confession is a
But I would say-
recovery of weapon at your instance. Okay.
Yes, sir.
What was that weapon which was seized at your instance?
That is a stick. Stick, my lord.
Stick.
Yes, sir.
Achha. So that is one circumstance. What else is there?
My lord, there is some blood. Blood sustain bangle and earrings. Petticoat. your honor.
କଣ ହେଲା ସେଟା କୋଉଠୁ ମିଳିଲା?
ଏ ପ୍ଲେସ୍ ଯୋଉଠୁ ଡିସିଜ୍ କୁ ଉଠା ଯାଇଥିଲା ତା ହଠାତ୍ ତାର ରାତିରେ ଦେହ ଖରାପ ହେଲା ମାଇଲର ଷ୍ଟୋରି ଇଜ ଦ୍ୟାଟ୍ ଯେତେବେଳେ 4/8/2018 ତ
You come to paragraph number 2. Please place it. Then we'll hear. Paragraph number 2 रे prosecution case describe issue.
Yes, sir.
Please place it.
My lord, that the fact leading the prosecutions follows 5/8/2015 around 10:35 a.m. The accused present one being prescribed the PW15 before the IAC, before the PS, narrating that he and his deceased wife have been working as labor and bricklayer since the last 3 years. On 4/8/2015 around 3 p.m., his deceased wife, while sleeping in his house, became serious, for which he had shifted to the district headquarters hospital, Bally's, Lordship, and he was declared dead.
Okay, that means you lost the first information report.
And
you mentioned in your what you have stated in your FIR that you and your wife were working as laborers in the bricklayer since last 3 years.
Yes, sir.
And on 4/8/2015 at 3 p.m., your wife was sleeping
in his house
and
become serious
for okay.
which he had shifted to the disease hospital.
That was your report.
Yes, hospital is immoralization.
Okay, then what happened?
After that, the husband को police station. After that, UD case has been lost, my lord, 20/2015.
Okay, then a PM was conducted.
Yes, your lordship.
What is the postmortem report finding?
My lord, I'm submitting, lordship, beg to pardon, submitting a written.
ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ. Postmortem report ର finding କଣ ଆସିଲା? କଣ ଦେଖିଲେ? ଡାକ୍ତର କଣ ପାଇଁ କହିଲେ କେମିତି ସେ ମଲା?
PW4, my lord.
PW4.
Yes, your lordship.
Trial court report.
My
56.
Okay. What?
Lacerated wounds were found on the right elbow, right upper lip. Abrasion was found also thigh and back, extensive bruises. On dissection, it was found that there was hematoma on the left frontal lobe due to vital organ brain, homicidal type.
Yes, sir.
Brain injury. So your wife was with you and you lost the FIR.
In PW12, the SI of the police is last the FIR.
Acha. No, you first gave the information
Yes.
that your wife fell ill during
At night.
sleep.
Yes. Yes.
Hala, for which she was shifted her to the district headquarters hospital Baleshwar, where the doctor declared her dead.
Yes, sir.
And it was the non-natural death case was reported, registered, but during course of postmortem, it came to light that it was a case of homicidal death.
Yes, sir.
So when you say that your wife was with you and she was sleeping and she felt ill, then all these injuries came, how she met with a homicidal death. You are to explain it.
My lord, kindly see the PW12 here, sir, lordship. PW12 ଯେତେବେଳେ ସେଠି ଯାଇଥିଲେ ସେଠି କୌଣସି ପ୍ରକାର ବି weapon କୌଣସି ପ୍ରକାର instrument ସେଠୁ ପାଇ ହିଁ ନଥିଲେ, but PW13 ସେ ସେଠି mention କରିଛନ୍ତି ଯେ ସେ ଏଇ ସବୁ ମାନେ weapon stick ଆଉ blood injured petticoat ଏ ସବୁ siege କରିଛନ୍ତି. ତ my lord,
No, court weapon for your instance, the weapon was recovered. You had concealed it somewhere. That is why you are also been found guilty under 201 IPC, right? So when both of you are there in your house, and you are the best person to say that how your wife sustained those injuries, including the injury to the brain, which resulted in his death as per the postmortem report finding. And your story that my wife suddenly fell ill, for which I shifted her to the hospital, that is not acceptable in view of the postmortem report finding. What have you stated in your accused statement? You have not stated that someone came and assaulted my wife for which she sustained injuries.
my lord, there is no such present witness over to
ଆପଣଙ୍କର ରୁମ୍ ଭିତରେ ଯଦି ଗୋଟେ ଘଟଣା ହେଲା ସେଠି ଆଉ ବାହାର ୱିଟନେସ୍ ଦେଖିବାର ଅପରଚ୍ୟୁନିଟି କୋଉଠି ଆସିବ? ଏଠି କଣ ବାହାରେ ହେଇଛି କି ଆପଣ ଝଗଡାଝାଟି ହେଲେ ଆପଣ ୱାଇଫ କୁ ପିଟି ଦେଲେ ବାହାର ଲୋକ କହିବେ? ଏଠି ତ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ରାତିରେ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ବେଡରୁମ୍ ରେ ବା ରୁମ୍ ରେ ଘଟଣାଟା ହେଇଛି. ତେଣୁ in view of 106 of the Evidence Act, you are to discharge the burden that how your wife met homicidal death.
My lord, in the room anything can happen. मुझे पौड़ी भी जाइए करते से.
No, you have not stated like that. पढ़ी जाइए अपन पढ़ी जाइए इंजुरी टा हे जाइथिबो. You have not stated like that. Your case is also not like that. You are the best person to say. पढ़ी किन हे जाइथिबो बोली the doctor is PW4. So have you suggested that sir whether these injuries are possible if someone falls down, let us say going to the bathroom, somebody falls on the brick or on the dash against the wall, it started reeling, whether can be so.
PW4 in cross-examination admitted that the cellular injury could be the possible from the different reasons.
You see, the doctor has stated that if a person falls on hard and rough surface, lacerated injury can be possible, but in this case, there are other injuries like on different parts of the body. कौन अच्छी मिस्टर नायक? हाँ. What he has stated, PW7?
One day about the IFC or the
So he that is 27 evidence actress strict मिलिथिला से जो तार जे कुड़ियार गोटे को जगार से जो इटा भाटी पाखरे गोटे कुड़िया ସେଇଠି ଗୋଟେ କୋଉଠି ଲୁଚେଇକି ରଖିଥିଲା ସେଇ ଇଏଟା ଦେଇଛି ସେଇଗୁଡାକ ରିକଭରି ହେଇଛି ତାର ରେକର୍ଡିଂଟା that is not admissible, Mr. Counsel. Is so much of information which lead to the discovery of that is only admissible. ମୁଁ ମୋ ସ୍ତ୍ରୀକୁ ମାରିଦେଲି that is not it admissible before a police officer. IIC ତାକୁ ଡାକିଲା police station ରେ ସେ କହିଲା these are not admissible being hit under section 25 of the Evidence Act. So ବାକି at instance ରେ ଗୋଟେ ଲାଠିଟେ ବା stickଟା ମିଳିଲା ସେଇଟା ଗୋଟେ anything else in there? Both of you are laborers. You are working in the brick lane. ଇଟା ବାଟରେ ଆଉ ପିଲାପିଲି କଣ ଅଛନ୍ତି? What is your good name?
My lord, my name is S.K.Sahoo.
କେତେଟା injury on the head? Multiple injuries. 92 just a minute. 92
High or actually extensive injury achieved. So far as a right elbow ଗୋଟେ injury ଅଛି, lacerated wound ଅଛି, injury left frontal lobe ରେ ଗୋଟେ injury ଅଛି ଯୋଉଟା କି ହଁ thigh back ରେ ମାରିଛି, which is reddish bluish, both thigh and back.
ମୁଣ୍ଡର injury ଜଣା ପଡୁନି କିନ୍ତୁ external ନାହିଁ.
Internal injury ଟା ଗୋଟେ ରହିଛି ଯୋଉଟା କି ଦେଖଉଛି on dissection ରେ ଜଣା
left frontal lobe
ରେ hematoma ରହୁଛି, ସେଥିପାଇଁ ସେ left temporal hemorrhage ସେଇ are the learned counsel for the petitioner and counsel for the Miss S.K.Sahoo. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner is in judicial custody since 7/8/2015. The occurrence in question took place in the intervening night of 4/5/8/2015. And the
custody ଆସିଛି କେତେ ଦିନ?
ଏଠି ଅଛି ଯୋଉ ମୋର ଫାଇନାଲ ଫର୍ମ ରେ ଏଠି ରହୁଛି, ଏଟା ଆକ୍ଚୁଆଲି ଏଟା କେବେ କରେ 7/8 date of forwarding to court 7/8. Last scene ଗୋଟେ ଅଛି, ଦି ଜଣ ଯାକ ଥିଲେ, ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ହଉଛି information ଯୋଉଟା ଦେଲା that is not correct. Third ହଉଛି homicidal death. not explained under what circumstance death has caused. Fifth is leading to discovery of the weapon of war. These are the circumstances. The petitioner presented the first information report at Sahoo Hon'Ble police station to the effect that he, along with his deceased wife, namely Salama Singh, were staying in Brickling campus located at Kantabania village since last 3 years, and on the intervening night of public 5/8/2015, the deceased suddenly fell ill during her sleep, for which he shifted deceased to the hospital, where the doctor declared her dead. However, since a UD case was registered, and during course of postmortem, it was found that it was a case of homicidal death. The first information report was lodged by the ASI of Sahoo Hon'Ble police station against the petition. The Land Council further submits that there are no eyewitnesses to the occurrence and the case on circumstantial evidence. And the circumstances are that the petitioner was last seen with his wife, and she gave false information to the police at the first instance that his wife felt sick during his sleep, which is contrary to the postmortem report finding that at his instance a stick was recovered. The Land Council submits that in view of the available material on record, there are good chances of success in the case, and balance of convenience is in favor of the petitioner, and there is no chance of early hearing of the appeal, and therefore the bail application may be favorably considered. Land Council for the state, on the other hand, opposed the prayer for bail and placed the evidence of the doctor, bracket PW4, who has stated that the cause of death of the deceased was due to shock on account of injury to the vital organ like brain, and he has noticed some bruises, abrasion, and lacerated wounds on different parts of the body. The Land Council for the state also placed the evidence of the witnesses relating to recovery of the weapon of offense, that is stick, at the instance of the appellant petitioner.
What about confessional statement or videography video?
And if the confessional statement of the petitioner leading to discovery has been videographed, as has been stated by PW7 in a CD, in 2 CD, considering the submission made by the Land Council for the respective parties, nature of evidence adduced during trial, the absence of any direct evidence, period of detention of the petitioner in judicial custody, we are inclined to release the petitioner on bail.
Chance of
Absence of any chance of early hearing of the appeal in the future, we are inclined to. Yes.
Item 5.
My lord, in this petition, my lord, applicant filed a bail application before the Honorable Court, my lord. He challenged the judgment dated 20/3/2020.
Is it your first application or earlier rejected?
No, it's the first application. I'm now I'm 69 years lady, my lord. I'm custody more than 8 years above, my lord. Basing upon this circumstantial evidence,
Just a
my lord.
minute. Taken into custody?
मतलब 25/10/17, my lord.
Final from the yes. 25/10/2017. And you are never released on bail?
No, my lord.
Yes, let us see the order sheet of the trial court. Custody. So, judgment. Come to the paragraph number 2 of the judgment.
Yes, my lord. Informed is the son of deceased. He lodged a written report before the IIC Jagatsinghpur PS on 8/6/2017 at 8:05 a.m. to the effect that his father villager have witnessed the accused Sobharani Maharana with the deceased where the dead body was laying. His father had elicited relationship with the accused Sobharani for last 15 years, which was protested by son of the accused. So the informant suspected that accused Sobharani and his son have killed his father.
Okay, so it's a case of no direct evidence.
No direct evidence.
So what are the circumstances?
My lord, last scene theory, my lord.
Who has stated about the last
PW7 and PW13, my lord.
PW7 and PW13,
my lord.
So that is one circumstance. What else is there?
He said that when he say see that Sobharani Maharana hurriedly come from the Palawadi to his house.
Here.
PW7 and PW13.
पहले पर तक को छाड़ी ही ना आउ कौन अछि?
आउ तक को छाड़ी
दीटा एविडेंस आउ किछि leading to discovery weapon 27 अछि कहउछ
27 only my lord there is तार पट्टा आ तार गहना रिकवर ହେଇଛି
कहार
Sobharani रो
ओ Sobharani
हां
Sobharani नो म डिस ओके ना बहुत आगुरु सेटा थिला आ पाखरे अच्छा accused रखिदिला mortgage रे से ओके
तो mortgage हेतला बोली कहला ना illicit relationship अछि बोली त पक जायथला ना both
relationship ଥିଲା ବେଳେ ତ ସେ ପଇସା ଉଧାର ନେଇକି ତାଠୁ continuously ପଇସା ଉଧାର ନେଉଛି। ସେଥିପାଇଁ କି ଆରୁ ଜୁଏଲାରୀ ଯାକ ରଖିଛି। ତାପରେ ଯେତେବେଳେ ତାର ପୁଅ ଆଉ ତାର ଘର ଲୋକ ପ୍ରୋଟେଷ୍ଟ କଲେ ସେ କହିଲେ ଯେ ମୁଁ ପଇସା ଦେଇକି ରିଟର୍ନ ନେଇଯାଉଛି। ସେ ଡିଷ୍ଟର୍ବ ନାହିଁ।
accused ତାମାନେ deceased accused to ପଇସା ନଉଥିଲା।
accused deceased ନଉଥିଲା ଏଟା ବନ୍ଧା ରଖିଥିଲା।
ହେଲ୍ପର ଥିଲା ଇଏ ତାର version ଇଏ help
ଲେଡିଟା ହେଲ୍ପର ଥିଲା।
So what they have stated, these two witnesses, 7 and what they have stated?
They stated my lord,
Where they have seen both the
in paragraph 12 my lord, in judgment my lord.
Now 7 को आसुनांती PW7 deposition copy or something.
Yes, yes. On 7/6/2017 in the evening, while I was going to the well to bring water, I saw the deceased was taking the deceased accused by taking the accused by a bicycle to Pallavadi at about 8:15 p.m. on the said day. While I was standing in front of the temple, I found the accused Sovereignty was going towards her house speedily. On the next day morning, I heard about the death of the deceased in Pallavadi. I also went to Pallavadi and found the dead body. The deceased was a mason. The accused was a helper to this deceased. I, along with the accused, used to prepare the midday meal at Gopabandhu UP school of our village school. I have a strong suspicion regarding the death of the deceased caused by the accused as she was coming hurriedly for Pallavadi.
So evening hours रे से दी जण साइकेल रे जाउथले accused चलौथला deceased बसथला या तो
आज्ञा
तापर किछि समय परे deceased एकुटिया देखागला जे deceased एकुटिया जाउछ एवं तापर दिन डेड बॉडी मिलिला पालाबारी पाल्टो
କେତେଟା ଲୋକ କନଭିକ୍ଟ ହେଇଛନ୍ତି? ଆମ ବେଲ୍ ପିଟିସନ ଟା ଟିକେ ଦେଖିଲେ ପ୍ରେୟର ଟା ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ପୁରା ପିଟିସନ ଟା ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ। ଦେଖିଲେ ବେଲ୍ ପିଟିସନ ଟା ପଢିଦେଲେ ଆଗ ପ୍ରେୟର ଟା ପଢି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ତାପରେ ପିଟିସନ।
The honorable court is to consider the fact stated in the petition, allow the same direct to release the appellants on bail with the term and conditions.
ସରିଗଲା ସେଥିପାଇଁ ପଚାରିଲି କେତେ ଜଣ ମାନେ ମର୍ଯ୍ୟାଦାରେ ଆପେଲେନ୍ସ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି ନା ଅଧିକା ଅଛନ୍ତି ନା ଭୁଲରେ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି କଣ? ସବୁଆଡେ ଆପେଲେନ୍ସ କଣ?
The entire petition अपन appellants ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି।
Stay petition ରେ ବି appellants, appeal member ରେ
ଏତିକି ଏଭିଡେନ୍ସ ନା ଆଉ କଣ ଅଛି ମ୍ୟାଡାମ? କହିଲେ ଆପଣ ସେଇ ସେମ ଜିନିଷ ସାଇକେଲ ରେ ଯାଉଥିଲେ କିଛି ସମୟ ପରେ ଇଏ ଏକୁଟିଆ ଫେରିଲା ଆଉ ଏକୁଟିଆ ଫେରିଲା ତା ପରଦିନ ଡେଡ ବଡି ମିଳିଲା ଗୋଟେ କଣ ପାଲାବାଡିରୁ ଏଇଆ ତ କଥା। PW13 ଟା ହୋଷ୍ଟାଇଲ ହେଇଛି। ହଁ 27 ने से जो ये उड़ा मिला था जो गहना 27 विटनेस किए
according to a convention କେମିତି ମାରିଛି? କି କ୍ଲୋଜ
गोइठा मारची ବୋଲି କହିବେ
नहीं ये डॉक्टर किए
PW9
abrasion उड़ागा left knee left leg left thigh mid claviculum line so and so then again so and so अच्छा rupture of left lung ଅଛି severe injury to हाँ सही गोइठारे मारिची जोटा कौन करची ना तार रीफ फ्रैक्चर ହେଇची रीफ फ्रैक्चर ହେଇକି पेनिट्रेट କରିची liver को liver rupture ହେଇची that is the cause of death paragraph 3 of the PW9 the internal injury of the deceased can be caused if the heavy
The LGC mentioning that the can cause the death of a person or ordinary person. It can be possible a heavy kicks and toss.
Are the learning counsel for the petitioner, learning counsel for the state? The learning counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner is a lady and she is now 65 years. 65 years. There is no direct evidence in this case. Case is based on circumstantial evidence, and the circumstances are the last seen of the appellant in the company of the deceased as deposed to by PW 7 and PW 13, and leading to discovery of ornaments, na? ROR copy and ornaments, which is deposed to by PW 4 and 11. And the land council submits that the evidence available on record indicates that the petitioner was working as the helper and the deceased was the mason. He submits that in view of the available material on record, there are good chances of success in the appeal, and balance of convenience is in his favor, and there is no chance of early hearing of the appeal in near future. Therefore, the bail application may be favorably considered. The land council for the petitioner submit that the petitioner is in judicial custody since 25/10/2017. 25/10/2017. Land council for the state, on the other hand, praised the evidence of the doctor, bracketed PW9, who conducted postmortem examination and noticed some abrasions and fracture injuries on the reefs, and opined that the cause of death was due to injury to the liver associated with multiple reef fracture. Which has led to hemorrhage and saw. The land council for the petitioner also praised the evidence of PW 7 and PW 13, witnesses to the last scene. Considering the submission made by the land council for the respective parties, the nature of evidence available on record, absence of any direct evidence, the period of detention of the petitioner in judicial custody, age of the petitioner, and since a lady, and absence of any chance of early hearing of the appeal in the near future, we are inclined to release the petitioner on bail and all sterilization of fine.
Item 6.
Item 6 is lodged on behalf of Mr. Sambit Manti and praying for an adjournment.
What is your good name?
Sarthak Satpati.
You have got power in this case?
No, Your Lordship.
Which I mention is made on behalf of Mr. Sambit Manti for adjournment. How many weeks you want?
Your Lordship may grant 2 weeks.
Weeks adjournment. March.
From whom for whom do you want bail? Number 1.
ये number to लिख लिया तो ये number 668 of 2023. There is an application for bail of appellant number 1, Ganeshwar Bastia,
bail that दिया है जो
alias Ganesh. आपने सेटा लिख दिया तो 10 तारीख रख लो 10th March 2025. Yes.
Oblige your lordship.
Item 7.
So, where is the counsel? 1616 दिन delay and the counsel is not appearing. Who there ଅଛନ୍ତି? ଭବାନୀପାଟଣା। 2022 ର ମାନେ ଏପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ଆଜି ଫାର୍ଷ୍ଟ ଟାଇମ୍ ଲିଷ୍ଟ ହଉଛି। 2022 ର କ୍ରିମିନାଲ ଅପିଲ ଲାଇଫ ଇମ୍ପ୍ରିଜନମେଣ୍ଟ 1616 दिन delay, counsel is not present. So why don't you call that man through the virtual mode? We can ask him that if he wants to engage a counsel, can be engage some other counsel or counsel from the legal aid, because it's a life imprisonment. We cannot just even if there is delay, but his appeal is to be hard on merit, so not. The Wakalatnama indicate that it is from Bhawanipatna. Can you contact
Yes,
him?
sir.
So we'll place this matter tomorrow, or you can just call him day after tomorrow. अच्छा लिखी दो तो non appears को दो non appears let the matter be listed on 19th of February 2025. The Land Council for the state. From the Wakalatnama file, it appears that the petitioner is lost in district jail, Bhawanipatna. The Land Council for the state shall pass necessary instruction to the concerned jail superintendent to ensure the appearance of the appellant to virtual mode from the concerned jail, so as to ascertain from him as to whether he wants to engage some other counsel or a counsel from the legal aid be provided to him to pursue this criminal appeal. So, 19/2/2025. Yes.
Item 8.
Legal. And their virtual.
Yes, Mr. Panda.
Application for bail millers. I have undergone custodial detention now for more than 6 years.
More than
6 years.
16 years. 6
9 to 2019.
9th of February 2019 was the incident.
9th of February
2019.
2020. I don't remember the date. No earlier bail application has been.
No, Lord, I believe the jail appeal was admitted and thereafter.
So, what is the prosecution case? A direct evidence case or circumstantial?
There is direct evidence.
Yeah.
Direct evidence is that of the informant who was allegedly sitting with the deceased when the incident took place. Besides the informant PW1.
Mr. Panda, just a minute. The deceased name is
Amisi Rao Minyak.
Amisi Rao
Minyak.
Minyaka. Date of occurrence is
9th of February 19.
9/2/2019. And who is that eyewitness you said?
PW1 is the informant.
Sole eyewitness?
No, there are others also. PW1 Rupa Minyaka is the informant and eyewitness.
Okay, and who is the doctor who conducted PM?
PW13.
Doctor PW13. So, a trial court record karo.
He has noted a single lacerated wound.
Previous case. Doubt है ना तो
Just Mr. Panda.
previous time. No. Doubt है ना तो check कर PS case answer है. नहीं तो sorry ठीक है नंबर टाइप same thing. ठीक है.
So it's a single external injury on the
neck.
Deep lacerated wound, अच्छा, on deep of the vertebra, right side back of the neck. And the cause of death was massive bleeding of. Okay, what that witness has stated, TW1.
Weapon is alleged to be a tangia miller, and that tangia is said to be MO1. If your lordship will look at the judgment, paragraph 6.
So the type of injury that has been caused, it appears that blunt side has been used, but
the blunt side will also not cause such an injury.
The lacerated wound has been found on the
yes,
but the sharp side has not been used. Otherwise, had it been used, it would have been a cut or incised wound, but that is not there. The doctor has, of course, stated that it is possible by tangia. And
it's stated at paragraph 7 of his evidence that the tangia can possibly cause the injury found on the body.
Questions not put about that.
No, this is entirely state defense methods, and there has been no cross-examination.
Eyewitness evidence has not been demolished. That is,
but the evidence of the eyewitnesses are not consistent, so far as the assault is concerned. If your lordship will give me leave, my lords, and permit me to place the evidence, your lordship may see what has. Let me first look at the evidence of PW1.
You appear, Mr. Panda, court. Are you coming tomorrow or?
Yes, yes. I'll be there.
Day after tomorrow.
No, tomorrow I'll be there. Day after I'm outside.
All right. Put up this matter. Yes.
Item 9.
Item 9, your lordship, then giving the deposition copy to the state. IA number 1709 of 2023 is an application for the Land and Counsel for the appellant handed over the deposition copies of the witnesses to the Land and Counsel for the state in court today to seek some time to go through the same. Next week, Raniva, list this matter next week.
Item 10.
letter of High Court Legal Service Committee at Class J. One letter does not. With reference to want to implement the special capital for release of roads has been made in actions once in view of the requested to place the matter for release of have inclusion of the deputy of special road business.
Actually,
There was any considering ground of release of state food including also special capital like that. Also guideline on this is suggest question.
Has Mr. Mr. Sahu become a state counsel?
Nobody is there.
Devendra Kumar Sahu.
I have intimated him yesterday. Today I
Intimate ହେଲେ ଆସି କଣ କରିବେ ନା କଣ? Somebody else in his
Nay,
place.
nay, intimated that matter like he will.
I wouldn't
He is a state counsel. He just told that the matter brief has transferred.
No, it's all right. Just we are just keeping it to next week. I mean, he is in now state panel and some other counsel is to be engaged as stated at the bar. Type of next week.
Prisoner petition route has
Prisoner's petition. That flag case.
नालसार ये देई कहछि स्पेशल
नालसार से सुप्रीम कोर्ट जजमेंट होन जाई से पुराना जो माने रही गलेनी
नहीं ओल्ड एज
फाइन तांको बेल ले करिया पई से माने रेकमेंड करूछंती
तो से पेशेंट से एलेक्स ओल्ड एज रो मते दियंतु से नालसा गाइड के ना
65 प्लस एगरान तो से पई से तो लेखंतु it is stated at the bar that Mr. Devendra Kumar Sahu is now in state panel and some other counsel is to be engaged for conducting this appeal. List this matter next week. Yes.
Item 11.
Yes.
This I think I was opposing this state council vigilance council Pradeep Kumar Rao.
But it is to be heard by me and with somebody.
Somebody else. That's it.
No, that is the minute of the Honorable Chief Justice. So, this matter before some other bench in which one of us Honorable Justice sorry to the party. Yes. Ready
I am appearing for the opposite party number 2 on the
Who's ready?
senior
हमने बेंच को गला कथा लगा
दीटा मैटर अछि ना
अच्छी हुई थी
अलग है तो
फिर परे तो बना देना मैं को यस हमरा कुआइतला जने का को रेडी कर रखिया ପାଇଁ क्रिमिनल अपील ले कोन अपन सब दिन से यू आर रेडी हां व्हिच मैटर
25
जे के नांदी
तांको କହିଛନ୍ତି अपन रेडी ହେଇଛନ୍ତି 25 ବୁଝି କି अपन रेडी तो
हठात पड़ियो ବୋଲି ଭାବିଲି
13 14 15 चिंता ଆସିଲେ
ଆମ ମୋବାଇଲ କହୁଛି ଆପଣ ଯୋଉଟା
ସେ ଲାଷ୍ଟ ବେରା କହିଥିଲେ ସରିଯିବ ବୋଲି
ନେ କିଏ କହିଥିଲେ
ଅକ୍ଷୟ ବେଉରା
ସେ କହିଥିଲେ
No more. I have not yet.
maybe handed over a copy of the paper book. Let the copy of the paper book be handed over to Mr. Devra during course of the day, as he may do now the signature matter will start next week. ଆଉ କିଏ କହିଲେ ଏଇ ତ ଗଲା ବେଉରାଙ୍କର ମ୍ୟାଟର ଟା ନେକ୍ସଟ ୱିକ୍ ଆସିବ ସେ
ଜେଲ
ରେଡି
କ୍ରିମିନାଲ ଆପିଲ ରେ ଟିକେ ଆପିୟର କରିବେ ନା ଡିସଏଙ୍ଗେଜ କରିଦବା
25 and 36 I am ready, madam.
ୱେଟ୍ ସେମାନେ ତ ପୁଣି ରେଡି ହେଇଯିବା ଦରକାର ନା ଆପଣ ତାଙ୍କୁ ଆଗରୁ କହିବା ଦରକାର ତ ସିଏ 12, 13, 14 ପାଇଁ ଆଜି ରେଡି ହେଇ ଅଛନ୍ତି 12, 13 ଟା ତ ଆଡଜନ ହେଇଗଲା 12 ରେ କିଏ ଅମିତାଭ ତ୍ରିପାଠୀଙ୍କୁ ଏନଗେଜ କରାହେଇଥିଲା
My lord, on behalf of Mr. Amitabh Tripathi, I am praying for 3 weeks time
why
to file the copy of written note of submission.
3 weeks
3 weeks under jail criminal
ବର୍ଷେ
appeal
ନଉନାହାନ୍ତି ବର୍ଷେ ନିଅନ୍ତୁ
2006 ର jail criminal appeal and you want
ଇଏ ନଉଛନ୍ତି ଟାଇମ ବର୍ଷେ ହେଲା
you have been engaged by the High Court Legal Services Authority. That is on that is apparent from the order.
yes
And your name is there since long.
2023
Would I written note of argument ये करियो 3 मास
3 weeks.
and we have engaged in another matter will disengage ताले नहीं if he doesn't want to do jail criminal appeals how can we engage
हमें
in other
अन्य
matters
matter रे केतोड़ा को engage करथिलु Mr. Tripathi को
disengage कर दो
will disengage him if he is not ready to assist the court and in a 302 of the appeal 2006 that man must be in custody
ନା ନା ବେଲ ରେ ଯାଇଛି ବୋଧେ
ଯାଇଛି ବେଲ
ଯାଇଛି ସେ ମିଳିଲା କି ନାଇଁ ତା ପାଇଁ ଯାଇଥିଲା ଆଲି ଠିକ ଠାକ ଅଛି
then it's all right
call Mr. Tripathi
give message to Mr. Tripathi you see we have got a list of learned advocates who are interested and we can also engage somebody who is interested to do the matter not that
call him if he doesn't want to do we'll engage somebody else
life P02 case.
Yes, my lord. He has been convicted, my lord. The London trial court held that P.W. 15 is the eyewitness.
Just a minute. You read the first information report.
Yes, my lord. Yes, 30, my lord.
Just a minute. Page 30.
Yes, my lord.
What is it?
And my lord, page 28, the information received at 11 p.m.
ହଁ ଘଟଣା ହେଇଛି 18 ତାରିଖ ଦିନ
18 ତାରିଖ 11
ରାତି 11ରେ
Yes.
ଇନଫର୍ମେସନ ପହଞ୍ଚିଲା।
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ହୁଁ।
The page 30, my lord, reading, my lord. Informant is the son of the deceased, my lord.
ହୁଁ ପଢନ୍ତୁ।
ମୁଁ ଶ୍ରୀ ଫିରୋଜ ପ୍ରଧାନ
କେତେ ନମ୍ବର ସାକ୍ଷୀ?
1 P.W. 1, my lord.
ହଁ
ଏତଲା ଦେଉଅଛି କି ଯେ ଆଜି
ପିତା
ରାତି
ଫକୀର ପ୍ରଧାନ ହଉଛି ଡିସିଜ୍ଡ ଏ କେସର।
Yes, my lord.
ୟେସ୍।
ଏତଲା ଦେଉଅଛି ଯେ ଆଜି ରାତି 9:30 ସମୟରେ ମୁଁ ଢେଙ୍କାନାଳରୁ ବଜାର କରି ଫେରୁଥିବା ସମୟରେ ବୋରପଡା ଛକ ପାଖରେ ମୋ ଅଜା ପଞ୍ଚାନନ ସ୍ୱାଇଁ P.W. 3, my lord.
P.W. 3।
Yes. ମତେ ଅଟକାଇ କହିଲେ ତୋ ବାପାକୁ ତୁମ ଗାଁର ରବି ପ୍ରଧାନ ବାପିଲାଣ୍ଡ, my lord, ଶିବ ମନ୍ଦିର ପାଖରେ ଥିବା ସେଣ୍ଟ୍ରାଲ ନର୍ସରୀ ସାମ୍ନାରେ ଗୋଟିଏ କାଠ ଫାଳିଆରେ ଜୋରରେ ମୁଣ୍ଡକୁ ବାଡେଇବାରୁ ସେ ସେଠାରେ ମରି ପଡିଛନ୍ତି। ଏହା ଶୁଣି ମୁଁ ଅଚେତ ହୋଇଗଲି। ସେଠୁ ମତେ ଘରକୁ ନେଇଗଲେ। ହୋସ ଆସିଲା ପରେ ମୁଁ ସେଣ୍ଟ୍ରାଲ ନର୍ସରୀ ସାମ୍ନାକୁ ଯାଇ ଦେଖିଲି ଯେ ସତକୁ ସତ ମୋ ବାପା ରକ୍ତାକ୍ତ ହୋଇ ସେଠି ମରି ପଡିଅଛନ୍ତି। ଏହାପରେ ଅଜା ସହିତ ଆସି ଥାନାରେ ଏତଲା ଦେଇ ମୋର ଅଭିଯୋଗର ପୁଙ୍ଖାନୁପୁଙ୍ଖ ତଦନ୍ତ କରିବାକୁ ଅନୁରୋଧ କରୁଛି।
So that means this P.W. 1 is not an eyewitness
No,
to
my
this, but he received the information from P.W. 3.
Yes.
Whether P.W. 3 is an eyewitness
No,
or
my
not, he is also not a.
No, my
So who is the eyewitness?
P.W. 15, my lord.
P.W. Just a minute. That is the sole eyewitness.
Yes.
P.W. 15.
Front fold
And who is the doctor conducted PM?
17, my lord.
17?
Yes. Page 81.
Okay, you come to the eyewitness, then we'll go to
Yes,
the
page 76, my lord.
Just a minute. Page 76. That is P.W. 15.
Yes. Tulsipurti is her name, man. This occurrence took place about 1 year back. I know the deceased Fakir Pradhan. I also know the accused present in the dock, namely Kega. His father-in-law's name is Keshav, residence of village Kathawada. At the time of occurrence, the accused assaulted the deceased by one spilled wood, Kathaphadia, on his face and head. It was about 7 p.m. of the evening. The accused assaulted the deceased in front of Kathawada nursery, Dhenkanal, near entrance gate of the nursery. After assaulting the deceased, the accused fled away from the spot. The deceased died on the spot due to assault by the accused. The place of assault was visible to us from nearby electric light. At that time, I along with my husband were working in that nursery, and we were staying in a house situated close to the entrance gate. My husband was suffering from fever on that day, and he was sleeping in the house, and seeing the aforesaid incident, I reported him. My husband, hearing about the incident, went to the father-in-law's house of the deceased and informed him the incidents. I was examined by police and I narrated.
Who is your husband?
P.W. 16, my lord.
Achha. Yes.
Then cross-examination. My husband was working in that nursery. I was not working in that nursery. At 5 p.m., the entrance gate of the nursery was closed and we were staying in our house. She's saying 7 p.m. occurrence. In the morning, the entrance gate was being opened.
Our house in the nursery was situated in the garden, situated in the middle of the nursery. It was a big nursery and its area was about 30 acres. The entrance gate was visible from our house by electric light. Only one electric bulb was burning near our house, and there was no other light nearby. There was no house near the nursery entrance gate. As we were staying in the house, we were not able to know what was happening outside the entrance gate. After evening hour, at about 7 p.m., police came to the spot. Police called us to the spot. We were present the spot when police came out. Many others came to the spot after arrival of the police. It is not a fact that I didn't state before police that the accused assaulted the deceased by means of split wood by giving blows. It is not a fact that I didn't state before police that the accused assaulted the deceased in front of the entrance gate of the Kathawada nursery, as a result of which he died on the spot. It is not a fact that I didn't state to the police that the spot was visible by electric light from my house. After arrival of police, again says that when police staff were present, I had opened the entrance gate of the nursery. It is not a fact that I stated before the police that at the time of occurrence, the accused gave 3 to 4 kicks to the deceased, so he went away from the spot. It is not a fact that I didn't state to police that accused assaulted the deceased on the spot. It is not a fact that I had not seen the occurrence as stated by me. It is not a fact that in the next morning when I opened the entrance gate of the nursery, I found that one dead body was lying. It is not fact that I was not examined by the police. It is
So
not
this confrontation which you have made to this witness in the cross-examination in relation to her earlier statement recorded under section 161 CRPC, whether it has been proved through the investigating officer?
No, my lord.
Then what is how can we
I was saying, my lord, on the same.
ଜଣକୁ ଯେତେବେଳେ ପଚରାଗଲା ଆପଣ ଯଦି ପ୍ରକୃତରେ ଏଗୁଡାକ କଣ୍ଟ୍ରାଡିକ୍ସନ୍ସ ଥାନ୍ତା ତାହେଲେ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଡ୍ୟୁଟି ହଉଛି ଟୁ ପ୍ରୁଭ୍ ଇଟ୍ ଥ୍ରୁ ଦି ଇନଭେଷ୍ଟିଗେଟିଂ ଅଫିସର when the IO was examined ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ସିଏ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ଏଇଆ କହିନି ସିଏ ଏ କଥା କହିନି ସେମିତି କିଛି ପଚାରୁ ନାହାନ୍ତି ନା
ପଚରାଇଛି
କାଇଁ who is the IO?
PW14 my lord.
PW14 PW14 କେମିତି ହବ IO? PW16 ଟା ହଉଛି ନା eyewitness
14. Page 66.
अच्छा रिकॉल रे पुणी আছে एग्जाम आज এই পার্টটা কোড পচারছেন PW15 ର ইয়েটা ও প্যারাগ্রাফ নম্বর আছে পেজ 74 paragraph 13 পড়িলে কোন সে কহিনি প্রবলেম
PW15 Tulasipurti didn't state specifically the name of the accused to have asserted the deceased by split wood. She had not stated to me that the spot was visible by electric light from the house. She stated to me that the accused have gave 3 to 4 kicks to the deceased. During investigation, I had not ascertained the number of daughters of Kesava Khatwar. In the case diary, I had not noted the distance of Kesava Khatwar's house from the spot. I had not shown the house of Ramapurti.
161 ଟା ଟିକେ ଦେଖିବା ସେ ୱିଟନେସ୍ ର କଣ ତା ନାଁଟା
Tulasipurti my lord.
ତୁଳସୀ ପୂର୍ତ୍ତି
Yes, my lord.
ତୁଳସୀ ପୂର୍ତ୍ତିର ବାହାର କଣ ଷ୍ଟେଟମେଣ୍ଟ
Married man.
Okay. Page ହଉଛି 163 ଏଟା ମ୍ୟାଡାମ କରି ବାହାର କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
କଣଟା
ତୁଳସୀ ପୂର୍ତ୍ତି ଆଇ ୱିଟନେସ୍ ର 161 କଣ୍ଟ୍ରାଡିକ୍ସନ୍ସ ଅଛି ତ ପ୍ରକୃତରେ ଅଛି ପେଜ 163
Why that? Yes, yeah. 25. Oh.
163.
163 ଅଛି। वन सिक्सटी थ्री का राम रनिंग पेज ना भीतर अच्छा
163 ना 166 था
बाहर तुलसी हाँ
तुलसी तो
ଆଜ୍ଞା
पढ़ले
ମୋର ନାଁ ତୁଳସୀ ପୂର୍ତ୍ତି ଓରଫ ମୁଣ୍ଡା, ବୟସ 37 ବର୍ଷ। ନର୍ସରୀରେ ଦରୱାନ ଅଛନ୍ତି, 1800 ଟଙ୍କା ପାଉଛନ୍ତି। ଆମେ ସବୁ ଛୁଆ ପିଲା ନେଇ ଏଠି ରହୁଛୁ। ଆଜି ତାରିଖ 19/10/2001 ଦିନ ବେଳେ ଇ ବୟାନ ଦେଉଛି ଯେ ଗତକାଲି ସଞ୍ଜ ବୁଡ଼େ 7ଟାରେ ଟେରନ୍ ଆସିଲା ବେଳେ ଦୁଇଟା ଲୋକ ଆମ ଘର ଗେଟ୍ ପାଖରେ ଆଇଲେ। ଗୋଟେ କାଠଗଡ଼ା କେଶବ ଖଟୁଆ ଜ୍ୱାଇଁ ଆଉ ତାର ସାଙ୍ଗରେ କିଏ ଥିଲା ମୁଁ ଜାଣି ନାହିଁ। କେଶବ ଖଟୁଆର ଜ୍ୱାଇଁଟା ଆର ଲୋକଟା ସେଇ ଗେଟି ପାଖରେ ବଇଥିଲା। ଆଉ ତାଙ୍କର ଜ୍ୱାଇଁଟା ପଳାଇଗଲା। ଫେର ତାର ଶ୍ୱଶୁର ଘରୁ କାଠ ଖଣ୍ଡେ ଆଣି ଆଇଲା। ଆଉ ସେ ଲୋକର ମୁଣ୍ଡଟାକୁ ପିଟିଦେଲା। ଆଲୁଅଟା ଜଳୁଥିଲା, ଝଟକିନା ଲୋକଟା ବସି ପଇଲା। ବାଡ଼େଇ କରି ଦୌଡ଼ିକି ଗଲା। ମୁଇଁ ଉଠି ପଡ଼ିଲି। ମୁଇଁ ତ ପାଟି କଲି ବାଡ଼େଇକି ପଳେଇଲା ବିଲି କରି। ହିରୋ ହୋଣ୍ଡା ବାଲା ଦୁଇଟା ଲୋକ ଗେଟ୍ ପାଖେ ପଳେଇ ଆସିଲେ। ମୁଇଁ ଗେଟ୍ ପାଖେ ପଡ଼ାଇ ଗଲି, ଦେଖିଲି ଲୋକଟା ପଡ଼ିଛି। ସେ ହିରୋ ହୋଣ୍ଡା ବାଲାକୁ କହିଲି ନିଓଗୋ ପାଣି ଟିକେ ଦିଅ। ସେମାନେ କହିଲେ ତା ଜୀବନ ନାଇଁନି। ତାପରେ ସେମାନେ ପଳେଇଗଲେ। ଏକଥା ମୁଇଁ ଆସି କରି ମୋର ଲୋକଟାକୁ କହିଲି, ତାର ଜ୍ୱର ହଉଥିଲା। ତାକୁ କହିଲି ଯାଗୋ କେଶବ ଖଟୁଆର ଜ୍ୱାଇଁଟା ଗୋଟେ ଲୋକକୁ ବାଡ଼େଇ ଦେଇଛି ଯେ ସେ ମରିଯାଇଛି। କେଶବ ଖଟୁଆର ଘରେ ଖବରଟା ଦେଇଦିଅ। ମୋର ଲୋକଟା ଜ୍ୱରରେ ତ ପଡ଼ିଥିଲା, ଉଠିକରି ତା ଶ୍ୱଶୁର ଘରକୁ କହିବାକୁ ଗଲା।
So this is the statement in which 161 she has stated first that was assault was given by kicks and thereafter this so the jo kick part ta se court re kahilan court re start kala tar evidence split wood re dela ताकू तो आपण आनिले contradiction करी जे तमे कहिथिलो जे गोइठा मारला आ एठी से कहला नाही मु कहिनी तापरे पुलिस टू पचारले पुलिस भी कहला हाँ गोइठा मारला बोली से कहिथिला किंतु गोइठा मारला कहला प्लस एटा भी कहिथिला ए दीटा को कहिथिला इट इज नॉट दैट से सेठी केवल गोइठा कथा कहिछि एठी स्प्लिट वुड करछि सो इन दैट वे there is no such contradiction in the evidence of PW15
sir ଏଇଥିରେ କହୁଛି କି ତ time of occurrence 7 p.m. and the police came to the spot 7 p.m.
No, that is who type रो लोक देखुछन तो थोड़ा सी जो तार स्वामी अछि ये रे माने से ट्राइबल पीपल ताकू कोन एटा घंटा देकिनी 7 p.m. से बसिछि केति बेले
ना 7टा 11टा या बहुत डिफरेंस है आणि 7टा कहूची इनफॉरमेशन रिसीव्ड इन द पुलिस स्टेशन
11टा माने 11टा की कहले
11टा बेले आगे पुलिस स्टेशन एफआईआर ହେଇଛି
घटना विषय रे घटनाटा 7टा बेले ହେଇଛି ना नहीं that is the 161 that is the statement in court so the first information report was lodged on that day
she also saying ki my lord the police came to the spot on 7 p.m. She is also saying that police came to the spot on 7 p.m.
He is not the you see the informant is one PW1
yes
informant got the message from PW3
yes
and accordingly PW3 गोटे किए कहिथिबो
PW3 Laurent trial court basing of the statement of PW3 along with the circumstantial witnesses PW3
no we are telling that how PW3 when he was not present at the spot how he gave information to the informant about the occurrence how he came to know about the occurrence
PW3 is a Cashew garden owner matter
ताकू किए कहिला म से केम
से कहूची कि आई एम कमिंग टू माय PW3 मैटर सी इज टर्न हॉस्टाइल PW3 मैटर PW3 ର କାର୍ଯ୍ୟ କ୍ଷେତ୍ରରେ ଏଇ ଜଣ କାମ କରୁଥିଲେ
no come to PW3
yes ma'am
PW3 is at page 43
मैटर
here
I know the informant PW1 and the accused in the dark. Both of them are of village Borpada. They worked in the cashew plantation that I had taken on lease. About 7 to 8 months back, I had gone to the house of Fakira, the deceased, who is related to me as a nephew. Fakira's wife told me that he was involved in a case and that he needs to be taken away somewhere. She requested me to take him to Kamini, to the house of his sworn father. I brought him along as well as Aditya Samal, who was accompanying me when he came. Fakira was carrying a bag. I left him near the Shiva Mandir at the college bypass. Advaita and me went in search of the accused to his father-in-law's house at the Parvatiya site. When he came,
me went in search of the accused
to his father-in-law's house of Parvatiya. ତା କଣ ହେଲା କି ଯୋଉ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ appealant ଟା ଦିଆଠାରୁ ସାଇକେଲ ଟା ବିକିଥିଲା PW3 କୁ। His mother-in-law told me that he was not present. We came back but didn't find him. Fakira told us that the accused had gone to his father-in-law's house. We again went there. He had taken my cycle and I was searching him to take the cycle. We found him at his father-in-law's house. Seeing us, the accused picked up a firewood lying in front of the house and ran towards the Shiva Mandira. We followed him on our bike. We found Fakira lying near the nursery gate close to the Shiva Mandira. One Tulsi Munda was standing nearby. I found injury on
Tulsi is that eyewitness PW?
7.
PW 15.
PW 15, yes.
I found injury on the nose of Fakira, who was lying on his back. I asked Tulsi to give some water, and by the time I gave some water to Fakira, he died. She told me that the accused assaulted Fakira by municipal wooden split. The spot where the Fakira was.
So this is very consistent. You see, that lady had seen the occurrence, and the first person to reach that lady is this PW3. So she immediately intimated PW3 that I have seen the appellant assaulting the deceased by means of a wooden split. So this is the conduct, res gesti of PW6, which is admissible under section 6 of the Evidence Act. Then this PW3 goes and intimate the matter to the informant, PW1, who in turn reported the matter, and accordingly there was delay in lodging the FIR. So 7 o'clock is the incident. The lady obviously was there after seeing the occurrence. She came, gave the first information to this PW3. PW3 in turn gave it to PW1 and lodged the FIR and PW11. So what is the discrepancies in that way?
Madam, she is saying police came to the spot on 7 p.m. Madam. Say PW 15.
Maybe that.
ଯେତେବେଳେ ଘଟଣା ସେତେବେଳେ police ଆସିବ ବୋଲି she is saying.
Police କୋଉଠି police କର?
About 7 p.m. in the evening.
No, about ସେ ଘଟଣାର.
Assault.
Madam, cross examination para 4, page 77.
Wait.
Died on the spot due to assault.
That is not a statement. What about?
ସେ କହୁଛି 5ଟା ପରେ ଗେଟ୍ ବନ୍ଦ ହେଇଯାଏ ଆଉ ତାପରେ କଣ ହୁଏ ଗେଟ୍ ପରେ ଆମେ ଜାଣିନୁ.
That is a statement because the police himself the IO has been examined as PW 14.
Yes.
When he stated that when he visited the spot.
11.
So the occurrence took place at 7 o'clock, and thereafter it appears that how the information has gone from one person to other, then to another, and thereafter the FIR was lost, and then the police came. That is the interval. So gote line gote witness ro nei aile se 7टा बेला से पुलिस पहुंची गला ता द्वारा कोन एगुडा सब एविडेंस डिसबिलीव ही जो
तापर से भी कोइ जगह
PW for just a minute PW 14 who's in the IO. But the IO has very categorically stated that he received the information at 11 p.m. Right?
Yes, ma'am.
PW 14 IO तापरे registered कला परे तापरे से examine कला informant को और other witness को तापरे spot visit कला. So it would be much after that 11 p.m. It is not, and he prepared the spot map exhibit 10. Exhibit 10 देखो तो spot map के तौर दिए रही spot map टा हमारे के exhibit list our exhibit 10.
The time लिखा है, date and hour of visit लिखा है. 101 minute.
Where to? Exhibit 10. हाँ सेटा bro. Spot map रे टाइम TS केस नंबर पड़ी ची. 1810 पड़ी ची. हाँ हाँ.
Date and hour of visit.
Date and hour of visit टा लिखा है नहीं. बाकी सब चिन्ह ठीक रही ची. ता पूर्वरु कौन अछि डॉक्यूमेंट तापर से कौन कहूची आयो. It is a spot map exhibit 10. I deputed this one so to guard the dead body of deceased on one piece of which are lying on the night of sent requisition to so and so. So this the mere mention of this PS case number, it obviously indicates that this spot map has been prepared after 11 o'clock because the registration was at 11 o'clock. So thereafter the police visited the spot on that day and the spot map was prepared and spot map prepare कला जेहेतु बोधे राति 12टा पर हो जाइए तेणु से सिग्नेचर तले से डेट देइछि 19/10/2010 तेणु एटा आपण कहबेनी जे एटा 18 तारीख दिन प्रिपेयर है कारण 11टा बेले राति 11टा रही दी जन को साक्षी को एग्जामिन करछि थाना रे तापरे स्पॉट को आछि स्पॉट रे आसिला बेलकू स्पॉट मैप प्रिपेयर करछि डेट देइछि 19 तारीख. So it shows that after 12 perhaps this thing has taken place.
Also on that night he didn't examine the PW15 matter.
रातिटारे जेती करानी बहुत करानी. He has examined the informant and witnesses and if all the witnesses will be examined on the first day itself, then why there is so much of time for completion of investigation in the CRPC or in the new act BNSS? So he has to do the phase by phase. He has to examine the witnesses and many other thing has to be. It is already midnight. In spite of that, he has examined some witnesses and also prepared the spot map. So gotte witness को examine कलेनी. Spot map तो हाँ इट लेके डेट ही पड़ी ना. Spot map रे डेट पड़ी. अनिल दास. 7:30 से लिखिवा कथा से ऊपर टा छाड़ दी. Date and hour of spot visit जो एठी एटा लिखिया था. एटा छाड़ दी किंतु एटा प्रिपेयर ही छी माने गटबे लिखा है spot map prepared by me, signature, date पड़ी IIC town police station smart. हाँ.
Visit the spot. Dead body lying in.
So this PW5, this PW15, who was the eyewitness to the occurrence, he was examined when?
On the next day,
on the next day. So next day means 19.
9:30.
So you mean to say that he was not examined on 18th?
Yes.
So therefore his evidence is to be disbelieved.
Who was examined next day? Inquest witness.
The PW15 matter.
PW15 जो तुलसी पूर्ति.
अच्छा.
तुलसी पूर्ति गोटे घटना देखिला राति 7टा बेले.
स्वामी को कहिथि.
तापरे तारो कहिला पर से लोक गला आ गोटा को कहला तापरे सी जाई किनी एतला देला. एतला रो टाइम होची राति 11टा रे हला आउ तापरे जो आईआईसी कोन करछि ना केस रजिस्ट्रेशन कला परे इनफॉर्मेंट को भी एग्जामिन करछि आउ किछि विटनेस को सेठी थाना रे एग्जामिन करी स्पॉट को आछि स्पॉट रे आसी प्रिपेयर होला को राती एलाडी मिडनाइट 19:10 एलाडी ता पर दिन से एग्जामिन करछि आई विटनेस पीडब्ल्यू 15
he has gone to the PW 15 matter. The IIC gone to the nursery in front of which the incident took place, but didn't examine matter.
Who has gone to nursery? He has visited the spot.
Yes, madam.
He has visited the spot, but recorded the statement of PW 15 on the next day.
And she is saying the police called us and we came out, madam.
You see, if you accept that the FIR was lodged on at about 11 o'clock, the story is already there, or the prosecution case is already there, that the assault was made on the head, the assailant is this appellant, the deceased is the this man, and the part of the body where the assault was made. So everything was there already in the FIR. It was there because this information has routed through PW3 then to PW1. So you cannot say that merely because on the next day the police recorded the statement of the eyewitness. So during that night everything was concocted and this version of PW1 is a got up story. How we will discard
PW5? PW 19 which
11 PM ରେ FIR ହେଲା ସେଠି ବଡି ଜଗିକି ରଖିଲା ପୁଣି ସକାଳେ
because
ରାତି
the inquest could not be held because there is only one light is there, and the at the time of inquest it is the requirement of the person who is preparing the inquest report कोटी कोटी क्षत चिन्ह रही ताकू ओल्टो पाल्ट कर देखते कारण तार कलम सब रही विभिन्न को दिग को डेड बॉडी पड़ता मुह कुआड़े ये कुआड़े है कोटी कोटी अच्छी सो से जिनस गुड़ाक राति एते माइन्यूटली देखी हेनी दैट इज व्हाई he guarded the dead body and held the inquest on the next day है so and also sought for the help of the scientific team requisition पठेला scientific team आसी तेणु आपणकर जो PW5 रो जो एविडेंस 15 रो एविडेंस को which is getting corroboration from the medical evidence PW15 doctor was PW17.
Yes, ma'am.
So PW17 he has seen come to PW17.
Yes, madam.
He has found a lacerated wound present on the left side face. Size is 2 inch 1 inch extending on the left side of the ear with profuse bleeding. And on dissection he found that the fracture of the temporofrontal bone with huge hematoma below the bone, and cause of death is hemorrhage and shock, and the nature of death is homicidal. This lathi was produced before him, and he has given the opinion that the injury is possible by that lathi. And the weapon was stained with blood.
But the chemical examination report doesn't say so, my lord.
Yep.
Page 99, my lord. One piece of firewood, no blood is there, my lord.
No, it's all right. It may not be the blood, might not be there, but the
and moreover that weapon of offense was not brought to be of the court, my lord. And I was stated so, my lord. That has not returned to me.
Weapon not having blood stain as per C report. That is your submission.
Yes, ma'am.
Weapon not produced.
Yes.
In court. That is the next submission.
Yes.
Then delayed disclosure by PW 15. Version of PW 15 that police reached in evening hours. What else is your submission?
And the seeing the occurrence is doubtful marriage because as far as her version, one light only one bulb was burning. And spot mark says no other bulb point was there, madam.
The place of occurrence ये जो evidence टा कहउचंदी witness कहउची the place of assault page 77.
Yes, ma'am.
The place of assault was visible to us by electric light.
Yes, ma'am.
ହେଲା ତେଣୁ I, along with my husband, were working in that nursery. We are staying in the house situated close to the entrance gate. এই जो घटनाटा हैला close to the entrance gate रहला सेठी गोटे घर थिला जो नर्सरी भितरे जोठी के स्वामी स्त्री दी जन जाक रहुथिले सी माने PW15 आउ तार हस्बैंड हैला तो ता स्वामी को ज्वर होइथिला से दिन से सोईथिला एवं ए घटना ये देखिछ
ये कोची भीतर सोइतला स्वामी कोची बारंडा सोइतला.
My husband, hearing this incident, went to my father-in-law's house, father-in-law's of the deceased, and informed it the incident. I was examined. So, how do you say that the spot would not be visible to PW 15? ये जो स्पॉट मैप को आसंतु आपनकर पेपर बुक रे स्पॉट मैप अछि.
Yes, madam.
So, the gate कोड देखिछ.
Gate टा होची
डेड बॉडी टाके देखो कोड
डेड बॉडी ए
डेड बॉडी पड़ची ए रे
आया
तापरे गेट टा होची ए जोटा जी टा होची गेट ना त गिजिरा होची
जी टा नै सी टा होची नर्सरी नर्सरी सामना टा होची गेट टा होची
ओ यो गेट टा
आया
गेट टा किछि मार्क करची
ଗୋଟେ ଲାଇନ ପକେଇजे
सर एफ टा देखो जोटा लाइट पॉइंट 100 फुट 50 फुट
कोडा
जो एफ टा होची इलेक्ट्रिक स्ट्रक्चर आ से लाइट पॉइंट टा मार्क है.
वेट कोनला एफ टा हला इलेक्ट्रिक एफ टा कोडी अछि
एफ टा पूरा 150 फुट पर जाई
याकर घरटा कोडी
याकर घर कोची मझिरे नर्सरी टा होची 30 एकर मझिरे गार्डन अछि गार्डन मझिरे घर
ने आंको घरटा देखैनी
ना घर देखे ना ओनली देखे जंदी सेंट्रल नर्सरी सी
हट कर गहन से घर
ई टा होची साइन एफ टा होची इलेक्ट्रिक एफ टा कोडा ना
एफ टा पूरा बाहर है रास्ता बाहर
नहीं बाहर कोडी
ऊपर है पूरा
ओ सेठी अच्छा सेठी बाहर एफ होची इलेक्ट्रिक स्ट्रक्चर पड़ीछि तो माने ता माने इलेक्ट्रिक ये रु दूरताटा होची जोटी ऑकरेंस होची दैट इज 150 फीट एंड ए लोकोडा किंतु थिले एटा बट एटा घटनाटा हेची गेट पाखरे ता माने ए माने जो सी रे बोधे रहिछन माने सी रे रहिछन
हां
जोटा सी मार्क हेची तारी भितरे समान रहउछन तेणु ये गेट पाखु से लेडी देखिछि तो गेट पाखरे पूरा पड़िछि खाली आपण कहउछन जेहेतु इलेक्ट्रिक येटा दूरता बेसी अंधारुआ जगह but he is a known person so what would be the difficulty on her part to identify the assailant
ना से कहूनी भी ना भी कहिनी पुलिस मना करछ
पहला पहला तार जो है
हां कोन कहूजी 313 ने just a minute Question number 13. हाँ कौन हला?
It is further appears from the statement of closing to the
ଓ ସେଟା ହଁ କହୁଛି
She along with her husband down for PO16 were working in the central nursery. But they are situated near college license and were living in the house situated near the entrance gate of the nursery. And in front of their house, one all was going. And the place near the entrance gate was vacant.
So how much? So you are also not disputing that that is visible. So question number 13.
ଆଉ ଟିକେ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ କାଲି ଆଉ
ନା ସେଇଟା ସେ କହୁଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା 5ଟା ପରେ ଗେଟ୍ ବନ୍ଦ ହେଇଯାଏ ତାପରେ ସକାଳୁ ଖୋଲୁ ତାପରେ କଣ ହୁଏ ଆମେ ଜାଣିନୁ।
Question number 13, 3, 13,
She is saying
14. Situation ଟାକୁ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ମନେକର ଏଇଟା ହଉଛି ସେ ଯୋଉ ଏଇଟା ହଉଛି ଲେଟେଷ୍ଟ ସେ ଗୋଟେ ନର୍ସରୀ ସେଇଟା ହଉଛି ସେ ନର୍ସରୀର ଗେଟ୍ ପାଖରେ ଡେଡ୍ ବଡି ପଡିଛି ତାମାନେ ଗେଟ୍ ପାଖରେ ଘଟଣାଟା ହେଇଛି ତ ଇଏ ଲୋକ କହୁଛି ମୁଁ ଗେଟ୍ ପାଖରୁ ଦେଖିଲି ଆପଣ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ସେ ଯୋଉ ଇଲେକ୍ଟ୍ରିକ ଇଏଟା ବହୁତ ଦୂରରେ ଯେହେତୁ ଥିଲା 150 ଫୁଟରେ ତାର ଲାଇଟ ଟା ହୁଏତ ନଥିବ ମାନେ ପଡୁ ନଥିବ ତେଣୁ ଇଏ ଅକରେନ୍ସ ଦେଖିବାଟା ଗେଟ୍ ପାଖରେ ସମ୍ଭବ ନୁହେଁ ଏଇଆ ଆପଣଙ୍କର କଣ୍ଟେନସନ ବଟ୍ when there are known person and you have not you yourself say that is visible ସେଠୁ ଦୁସୁଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଗେଟ୍ ପାଖରେ ସେ ଲାଇଟ ଦେଖୁଛି so how do you say that advancing the argument that would not be visible ଆପଣ ନିଜେ ଏକ୍ସାମିନ ହେଲେ ଆପଣ ନିଜେ ଏକ୍ସାମିନ ହେଇକି କହୁଛନ୍ତି ହଁ ସେ ଯୋଉ ଲାଇଟ ଟା ଯୋଉ ଅଛି ସେ ଯୋଉ ଘଟଣା ଜାଗାରୁ ଇଏରୁ ଦେଖାଯିବ that is your answer and
the one more point PW19 minors it appears ki there are 2 to 3 FIRs minor PW19
we will take up this matter tomorrow get further tally question hello
ଏଇଟା କଣ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ଆମକୁ ଗୋଟେ ଅର୍ଡର ସିଟ୍ ଏଟା ରଖିବା ଏଇଟା ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ କେସ୍ ଡମ୍ବର ଡୋରା ନେଲେ
ଏଇଟା ହଉଛି ଆମର written note of submission
ଅଲଗା ରଖନ୍ତୁ ଦେଖିବା ତ ବଢିଆ
Yes, काली